I was a fucking legend. A fucking legend!
Woot.
Hello. Hello. I'm here, Dragoon, I'm here. What's up, everyone? How's everyone's Rogue Trader release day treating you? Season of Mastery is very cool, and you approve of it. Do I approve? I do not approve. Wait, Season of Mastery or Season of Discovery? Isn't Season of Discovery the new thing? Okay, yeah. Here's what I approve of. I approve of people having a great time playing World of Warcraft. That's what I approve of. I mean, what's not to like? Season of Discovery. Discover the nuts. So yeah. Now, if you want to have a long conversation about the design and what I think about the design, and we're not going to do that tonight. We're going to play Rogue Trader tonight. And I'll tell you why. Because Rogue Trader I'm super excited to play. But more importantly, let people enjoy it. Why get me involved? I'm just gonna go blah 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 blah. So come back in like 3 months when and if it's still amazing, and we'll have a conversation. But I don't want to get involved at this stage. What am I gonna say? Here's what I would have done. Why is this game such a hype for you? I fell down the rabbit hole of Warhammer 40k. I want to say like a year ago, maybe less. Like I've always enjoyed, because like Dawn of War 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. But I never really dove into it. And just recently I like fell for it hard. And I also love Alcat games. I love the Pathfinder games quite a bit.
This morning I saw my neighbor talking to her cat. It was obvious the poor woman thought the cat understood her. When I got home I told my dog. We laughed a lot.
Very nice, Modoman. I can't believe that it got through, the TTS got through the whole thing. It's the first time in a while that your jokes have gone the distance. Thank you so much for the 62 months, Modoman. My goodness. Making me an old man. Really appreciate you, Modoman. Thank you so much. Another great, great joke. Of all the things I miss not streaming regularly, it's the monthly Modoman jokes. Classic. Classic stuff. So yeah, super excited about the combination of Warhammer 40k and Alcat games. I cannot see what they've made here. And yeah, we're going to dive in. They make great CRPGs, it is true. Could be that I forgot to cancel your sub, yeah. Well, you have to call that number, you know, and then you have to talk to my highly trained marketing team and sales team and get past them, and no, they're not going to let you go easy, so I don't make it easy to cancel. D4 is awful. Feels like a crappy ass mobile game and the camera's so close you can't even see anything. Yeah, D4. That was an interesting rise and then fall almost immediately, wasn't it? Parrot and guinea pig, that's right. Highly skilled. Did I mention that? So, let me ask you guys this. Are you gonna believe in Diablo 5? Don't lie to me. Don't you lie to me. You're gonna be like, woo, Diablo 5, I can't wait, it looks so high, look at that cinematic, but I'll in, take my $100 for the collector's edition. It'll be good. You were supposed to have learned your lesson after Diablo 3, right? But we don't, do we? We don't. Salad looks delicious. Trying to negotiate with the Murloc. So amazing. Oh, I want to cancel myself. We'll just need you to answer a quick question. Blizzard is dead. Long live the king. Wait. Long live the Blizzard. Wait. Let us zoom the camera out. PoE is too close. Yeah. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I know players frequently want to pull out, and you have mods to do it in WoW, but we restricted the camera in WoW as well, so, and there are reasons for that. But, yeah. but people love. Some people love that. They want to play it like an RTS, you know. But it could be good. I want another baby. Yep. And then you get twins, and then you're never again sticks. So just go until you get twins or more. And the lucky thing is, as you age, the chance that you have twins increases. So, yeah. Just keep at it. You'll get there. One major reason why WoW allowed mods was lack of programmer time? No, we were always pretty mod friendly. One of the reasons was EQ was not. And they had a very combative relationship with their community over it, and we didn't want that, so... So we tried to take a different approach, and of course you guys took it too far. Oh, we're gonna make... what was it called? What was the one that played for you? What was the mod series that played the game for you? Decursive? No. Was that it? God, I have the worst memory. Yeah, decursive. Okay. Yeah. So we're like, alright. Time to put it to a stop. Could you imagine now? Like, I don't even know. Like, you know, I'm not playing day to day, but with AI and everything else, like, is anyone going to actually play these games anymore? Or are they just going to hook up their little bot, their little mod? You just stack up on drink? Yeah, go get a drink. Let's all wait until SKL gets back. D4 cam is forced crazy close to mass lack of good mob patrolling animations. Maybe. Probably not. Because when you're making decisions like that, you don't believe that the game is going to be horrible, and so you're trying to sweep it under the rug. Like, at the time you're making those decisions, you believe the game is going to be great, and they're going to make everything that isn't great better before it releases. So, like, that sort of conspiracy theory, I don't call it that, but is like they were sitting in a room deciding the camera angles like 18 months before release, and they were like, God, our patrolling animations are so bad. And then a producer's like, well, we don't have time to fix them, so expect them to be bad forever. And they're like, well, okay, we better pull the camera in. Like, that's not really how things go. The timing would be all off there. And I could say a lot of things about lack of good decision making in D4, but that goes. I think that one goes a little too far. D4 mobs sit there doing nothing, motionless until you close its crunch. Yeah, and like the fact that they can't figure out a good way to do that is just testament to potentially the lack of quality and talent on the team. Same with the stash thing and the, various design choices. Yeah, OG WoW did have near bot level macros. It's pretty crazy. Like, you could do the hunter rotation. I remember one mod where you could do the full complex hunter rotation. Because really good hunters and raids had a very, very complex rotation for their, shots. And you could tie it to mouse wheel. So people would just flick their mouse wheel playing a hunter, and it would go through all their shot rotations. Remember that one? That was pretty insane. Yeah, so that's a weird like meta design component. Like, you want to make the class compelling and interesting where skill matters, but if you go too far, people will bot it and mod it, And it's like, well, now we've gone too far, so nobody actually plays and demonstrates that level of skill. They have to download the mod in order to be good and competitive, and yeah, it's just like, how do you win in that situation? How do you design something interesting and compelling when you're up against that? You know, it's a tricky one. I want my AI to experience joy for me. That's right. That's right. That's why you pay to win. Pay to roll credits. I bought the game and then I spent that same amount of money again to just roll the credits. And then I could tell all my friends, yeah, I beat the game. It was easy. What are we killing today? Heretics. Mutants. Xenos. I'm about to click new game. Don't worry, Micro. Don't worry. What girlfriend do you want in Rogue Trader, Xenos or Heretic? Ooh. You know what they say about heretics, right? You know what they also say? Don't put your dick in crazy. Especially if they worship Nurgle. You know, one of the things I love about 40K is they like I've never seen them talk about people having sex. Well, no, okay, I guess it's not true for the Drukhari, but and the old Eldari before they became the Drukhari, but like for humanity, it's just never a thing, you know? Like the characters don't really, they just don't ever talk. It's just so great, you know? Like it's just so different and so great that they are like, there's no love in this universe. There's just none. It's just all hate and suspicion and dread and fear, and it's so funny. There aren't that many named, yeah, and they die almost instantly, right? So yeah, it's trying to do Game of Thrones, you know, sex scenes where the characters don't even last a season. Is this a sponsored stream of the new Avatar Frontiers of Pandora game? Sure. Who streams UO and writes macros for people. Awesome. Yeah, so that I am interested. You asked what girlfriend. I am really interested to see how they do romance, because you had a plenitude of romance options in the previous Owlcat games. And it is kind of a staple to CRPGs like this, you know, that you'd be able to romance various characters, but the whole concept feels really off in Warhammer 40K, you know? Like, we don't have time for this. Like... But yeah, should be good. Alright, here we go. I know you're not ready. So I'm gonna push you. Information. Make your own game. You know what I'm saying? Difficulty. I read through these earlier. Got informed about some of the mechanics. Should be interesting to see. Ooh. They have some pre-gens. Interesting. Archetype Soldier. Master of all ranged weapons. Ready to rain fire on the enemy. They're proficient at blasting their targets. Run and gun. Revel in slaughter. Firearm mastery. Firearm master. Oh, and then I get to run. Run and gun. We'll just find out what these do later. I get the basic idea. Ooh, okay. Ballistic skill, agility, perception, and strength. Demolition. Medicae. Okay. It's typically a kind of character I like to play. Military traditions. Astra Militarum Commander. Oh, look at you. Thousands in winning battles in the name of the God Emperor. Wow, you actually won battles? That is impressive. I guess the last man standing just gets promoted to commander, right? Suppression fire. Feat of greatness. Persuasion. That's funny. Oh, I get it. Okay, so you're impressing everyone with your stature to believe whatever you say. It's like you certainly didn't defeat the ruinous powers with your persuasion, but now that you have, you get to influence others. Baldur's Gate took Game of the Year. Shocking. Nice. It's an amazing game. Is romance counted as heresy? Yeah. That's right. I love you. Well, wait, not as much as the God Emperor. No, of course not. No, of course not. You're very distant second. But I have some tiny amount of love for you. Alright, okay, that's fine, I guess. Proficient at pull trigger. That's all you need. Custom character? Yeah, that's what I gotta do. What did you think about Dark Dark? I thought Dark Dark was great. I haven't played it enough since it shut down its beta. I played it during a couple of the betas, but I haven't played it since release. Who's got time? I have to play this forever. Every night, forever. Regimental tactics. Gun. Okay. What's Darius? Ooh, he's an operative. Sweet. None can withstand an attack from an operative. Precise single attacks, defense penetration, area debuffs, consistent firing position. Dismantling attack. Medicate tech use, logic. Lore. Wait, you know about the Xenos? That's borderline heresy, brother. Warrior. Combatants possessing exceptional melee prowess. Withstanding heavy amounts of damage. Melee movement and dodge, taunt, soaking damage. Oh yeah. Fellowship, carouse. Coercion. This is more the kind of character I play. Grim Portents. The souls of all who perish in a brutal offensive still haunt your nightmares and torture your soul. Oof. Weirdness. It's one from a death world. Yeah, some bugs there. Wounded Beast. Commissar. Alright. Illustrious Glory. Ooh. Got my name and face on propaganda posters? Hell yeah. Look at that stash. That's basically what I look like. Alright, we're gonna do custom character, I believe. Create your very own rogue trader from scratch. Choose wisely. Truly one of a kind. Oh man. Kevin of Rivia, that's right. What's up, Glavisan? How you doing, Puzzle? Rare spawns, you can only get credit for killing once a day. Then there's rare spawns that only respawn once a week. Oh, old tomatoes. That's very generous of you. Appreciate that. 3 times a year. The rarest of spawns. Yeah, I mentioned we Discord. Video games make way too much money. Like the the obscenity that was that award show. It's just disgusting. Like, I'm so cynical, I know, I apologize. But, like, every trailer, just every moment was so much, like, about, like, image instead of substance, you know? And that's what gets the dollars, you know? It's that way because it works, and it's also that way because now that the industry makes so much money, it's attracted all the people that want to make a lot of money, and they've identified correctly that it matters more, marketing matters more than substance, right? So you don't have guys trying to make good games, you know, in a market where they're desperate to make any money at all, or just enough to make the next game, right? It's more about, you know, suckering people. And yeah, it's just gross. They're still a huge gamble, yeah. But the industry itself, like, just makes so much goddamn money that, yeah. No Man's Sky team's new game looks good. Is that a new game, or is that just an extension of No Man's Sky? But yeah, it's a shame. Yeah, I mean, it's still happening. The good stuff's still happening. It's just happening at the indie level. I want to know what you consider spoilers on games. You consider spoilers if someone wrote some of the loading screen tips? No, that's not. That's not necessarily. I think. Okay, so maybe it isn't obvious, but it seems like obvious. Like, you know, like just spoiling the fun, right? Like if I'm interacting with a character and then you say she's gonna die in the next scene, right? go fuck yourself, you know, or right, like you know, that kind of thing, right? So people are going to die, yeah, that part I got. Yeah, it's probably a funny thing to say. Old Tomatoes about Warhammer 40k. Pretty much everyone you talk to is going to die in the next scene. But yeah, I mean, like, the kind of person that wants to is actually enjoying ruining fun, or some weird sense of flexing that they're ahead of you in the game, right? And they want to prove how awesome that is, you know. And how awesome that is pretty questionable to begin with. So, yeah, that's what I kind of mean by spoilers. But the kind of things I'd like to see or like to talk about that you might be worried are spoilers, but I don't think are things like lore expansion. You know, like if I come across a character and it's supposed to be a big name and I'm treating them like anyone else, and then you go and say, oh, well, back during the Horus Heresy, this person was on this planet doing this awesome thing, you know. I'm like, oh, that's awesome, you know, like, that has nothing to do with the incoming game experience. That's more just like doing background fill on things that I might miss, right? Or, you know, Easter egg reveal that I'm just like, what? Right? So those aren't spoilers, those are just fun little tidbits. And that's the kind of person that you're adding value to the experience. Alright, let's create a new guy. Ooh, look at all these picks. Dang, look at that. Just carrying the bolter. Insane. Sweet. Should we play a version of Lovey? Or is it Chog all the way? No, I guess Chog. We can't do Chog, right? Not unless they make orcs playable. Plasma pistol. If you click between the portraits, you get something else. Look at this girl. Aristocrat. Love it. Oh, yeah, this guy's kind of a chog. Look at him. Custom portrait. Something nice. What? Oh, they're going to take a picture of me? Oh, I can put whatever I want. That's funny. Okay, we got... Yeah, this guy's kind of a chog. I like it. Put some details in there, I know. And then you'll only see, like, the face. Like, you get the face, and the full image is... That's... I gotta have someone with the eye, right? There's a lot of those choices. Oh, look at that. Righteousness right there. Oh, that's pretty good too. I don't like the face particularly, but I love the outfit. It's great. The pose is pretty good too. Dang! God, how hard is it to like do your hair in the morning when you have all these giant tubes going into your head? Or do they have servo skulls to do your hair for you? Make someone else do it. Yeah, the servo skulls. That's a good one. She enjoys life. Look at that robot hand. Oh, dang. Ooh, that's badass too. That sword is great. He's got his writ too. I'm going to mess you up, and here is my authority. You will respect my authority. Psycher. Oh, missing a leg. Everyone's missing something. Oh, it looks like she's missing an arm and a leg. Just made her better. What are you missing, chat? What's the thing the Warhammer 40k universe would take from you and replace? What did I like? I like this guy a lot. Is this what we should be? Paladin? Ecclesiarchy? Righteous? Chainsaw Priest? I like it. Okay. Appearance. Okay. Only 2 body types? Where's my Ogren? Where's my Orc? And is this a girl under here? Or is this a dude? It's probably a dude. Face. Grim determination. That's pretty good. Oh, chunky. Yeah. No, but it's not slim like the picture. We should do slim. Oof. Looking a little nurgly there. Gotta be pale, right? Where's the dong slider? I know. Wait, what is this button? Outfit settings. Clothes not available yet. I tried to hide the clothes. So we could see the dong, but no such luck. Give us a little more butt, couldn't he, ladies? Can we bring this out a little bit? Not enough, I know. How can you support the weight of the galaxy on your shoulders? Little butt. Hair? Should we do my hair? Oh, so good. Where's my Fabia? That's pretty good. Widow's Peak. Good old Baldy. Good old Isaac Newton. Why does he deliver justice with such fervor? Because he's mad that he never had enough hair. Lackey, how are you, man? Nice to see you. Did it end? Did the festivities finally end? I couldn't watch anymore. Not Loki. I was loving that, but the Game Award shows, I just... And I couldn't mute them without muting her. You're playing finals all night? I love it. Well done. Eyebrows. The bushier, the better. When you're talking about... Oh yeah, that's good. Wait. Oh, eyebrow color. Okay. Beard. Is that explosives in my beard? That's a sick beard. It's got an Obadiah feel to it. Righteous Purifier. There's no mohawk. I've seen some fades. Aren't there some fades? No? You know, that one-sided fade with the... You cannot use Electron, yeah. Well, that one's good, too. El Rasputin. But piety starts in the morning with your razor, you know what I'm saying? We can't be all haggard. Oh, that's a good one. Something's going on in this guy's parish, that's all I'm saying. Oof, these are good choices. Oh. Where's the chest hair option? Back hair? Come on. Come on, games. When are you gonna represent? Oh, looks like he whips himself. It's all red back here. I like it. Flagellant. Sausage as a mustache. That's right. There's a dick in myself. I mean, mustache. Tattoos! Make your choice first. Oh my god, there's 5 pages of tattoos. Mortis. That's the ecclesiarchy, right? Tattoo color. It's got a show, right? Oh, you're picking for each, like, section. So I can do a dual ecclesiarchy. Dual-wielding tats, you know what I'm saying? Nice. Ooh! Dang. Sleepless nights. Well, this one's the closest to me, so. Back hair? Yeah, that's right. Cocaine and whiskey mums. Hey, Hachi vibes, yeah. Farming for the timeless proto Drake. I made my selection. There are my tats. Oh, scars. Not sure how this UI is working, but that's funny. Augmentations. Oh, mouth. Okay, like the jaw. What else we got? The dome. I'm not bald. I'm not bald at all. Tricked ya. Where's the eye? I guess that comes later. What? There's no eye? Where are the eye augmentations? Or just a big, you can't even see it. I'll get one of those. Okay, I like that. Gotta have a couple of holes in the head. Otherwise, where are you gonna... Alright, that's pretty good. Voice.
Fit for the fond Phalansteus annals. I'll see you terminated! You didn't stand a chance!
Oh, pious man, there we go.
Stay faithful, and you will be rewarded.
That's pretty good.
Let my fury rain down upon thee.
Oof.
Deliver their demise. For the Emperor! We have purified the battlefield of the enemy's taint.
The enemy's taint is a battlefield which we have purified. You know how much soap and water that took? Can I play this one? I'm gonna start cracking up every time I hear this. And a chainsaw, yeah. Oh, see, they do talk about that's right. You just gotta read between the lines. It's not as obvious as rock music.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Yeah, I love the
This
voices.
could be an opportunity. Time to reap the spoils of the battle. Lance batteries, volley!
Ruinous favor prevails.
Just start out of the gate.
Through chaos I stride.
Whoa.
Blood and mayhem shall be our anthem.
Jesus. You say things like this as you're like responding to move commands in the starting citadel.
Empyrean, take this sacrifice.
Jeez. How do they do it? Like, because you can't start like this, can you?
The destination is known. Death's hand reaches for me. Time for a round of space regicide. What curiosity unveils itself before me?
You are trilling. That's how you know they're mad.
I'll mention this triumph in my memoirs. Another clean strike. We need to investigate. Fire the lance batteries.
Let the macro cannons sing their deadly litany. Purge this heresy from existence. I am but a harbinger of the destruction. Power resides in the will of the righteous. The Emperor
Jeez.
gave me a vision.
Jeez.
Macro cannons, open fire.
All hands, prepare for acceleration. I always keep my options open. Time to reap the spoils of the battle. I always get the job done. This could be an opportunity.
I like that voice. That'll be Levy. Or maybe this one.
Paint the stars red. Behold as I slay them in my devotion.
You meant sultry, didn't you? Queen of Hearts, sultry.
Blood and mayhem shall be our anthem. Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit. Applaud my brilliance. The battleground beckons. Let the bodies pile.
Wow. I love how the mad is just mostly giggle.
Gaze upon the powers of the veil.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Madness conquers the void.
Madness conquers the void. Alright, so we're pious.
I am but a vessel for the higher purpose.
Hell yeah. Oh, look at this. We're spending hours on character creation. Where did we come from? Death World? A little survival instinct. Good for tanking. He'll probably be a tanky type character. Strength, agility, toughness, intelligence. You don't have to be smart. Fellowship. Strength describes how physically strong, affects the damage character inflicts with melee weapons, lift heavier objects, melee weapons, chainsaw action. Imperium doesn't pay smart people, that's right. It reminds you of a theater actor I used to date. Yep, that makes sense to me. Athletic skill. So I want to be tough, I want to be strong. So Death World is already pretty good. Increase the chance of resisting negative physical effects. Carouse skill. Quickness, reflexes, and poise. High agility allows character to manipulate delicate explosives. I don't need this as much. Character's acumen, reason, and knowledge. Also affects the lore, logic, metagame, tech use skills. This character's ability to interact. So it's feeling very 3.5K, which is their forte. You have skills that do the things you'd expect, plus have an impact on skills. Creatures to deceive, charm, or befriend them. Nobody likes the crazy priest. Way to approach a gathering of unsociable servants, or effortlessly make deals with treacherous merchants. I like it. That's definitely for the like the privateer playthrough. Brutal Hunter. Critical hit chance against targets with the bleeding effect. Trusty weapons. Axes, hammers, and las weapons. What about chain swords? A lifetime of scars. Take TGSH bonus, less damage from flame, toxic damage. Oh, toughness bonus. Okay. Cool, cool. Tenacity. When death row characters suffer from the stun, blind, or realized condition ignored. Nice. Like it. So yeah, death row's pretty sick. Match made in heaven. Let's see what else we got. Void boy born are humans birthed in the belly of a void vessel, ancient orbital satellite. Live their lives on void ships, becoming injured. Live against zero or lower zero gravity environments. Features are drawn on their skin pallid. Minor deformities. The freaks. Fortune. Re-roll attacks. Willpower and intelligence. Minus strength. Bloody mess. Wow, 10% chance to do double the damage. Instead of 1.5, what do you think that is? Or is it like quadruple damage? Can't be quadruple, right? This is a great Fallout. Isn't this a Fallout perk? Like from the old Fallout games? Using a non-damaging ability. Yeah, so I like the call back there. Contagious luck. I don't want to be contagious. Even if it's something good. Jinx. Yeah, definitely not Void Bar. Let's see. Hive world. Population so dense that great swaths of the surface of the world are frequently covered in gargantuan cities. Munitions. Fuel. Right. Strength in numbers. This will be my. This will be a playthrough where I do, like, again, the privateer. So, rogue element. Helping hand, weapon personalization, fresh start, camaraderie. Forge worlds. Wait, what are high world strats? Fellowship and agility. Total rogue character. Intelligence, toughness. Oh, the big crafter guy. That'd be pretty cool to play too. If they do crafting stuff. Imperial world, humanity's finest. Any characteristic and add a +10 bonus. This is the basic human dude. Hyper-technological societies to grimy feudal populations. Ready to serve. Better to die for the Emperor. No heresy. Xenos or demonic creatures. Well, I might want to be this guy. I always gain half the bonuses of no heresy. Imperial characters lore and lore warp are always 0. I love it. Yeah, I might want to be this guy. Characters affected by an ally's non-damaging ability. Effects. Resolve is increased. Doing my part. Plus 5 on the same character goods was chosen for Graham's finest. Okay. That's interesting. Maybe. Fortress World. Writing a blog about vitamins for work. I love it. Doesn't cause crits more, but made the game bloodier, right? Yeah, I remember it was sort of like turn gore on, but they put it in the talent or perk section, trait section, so that all the like critical deaths were like explosions of gore. Hey, what's up, Pastor Dave? How are you? Nice to see you. Yeah, things are good. How could they not be? Rogue Trader is he? Combat Addict. Sweet. Alright, so Death World. I feel like Imperial World plays a little better into the righteous purger. No heresy, you know, kind of thing. So I think I'm gonna do this. Death World will be for like a, just like a grunt, a super tough, grunty dude. So I might not be a tanky character, we'll see. Yeah, let's do Imperial World. We're gonna go full purge mode. The only righteous way to play. Alright, what do we do here? Strength. We could do that. Perception. Willpower. Withstand the horrors of warp, tears of space, rifle opponents are bound to encounter. High willpower allows characters to exert control over a crowd or interrogate a heretic. Chance of resisting negative mental effects and psychic powers. We could do that one as well. I think it's between strength and willpower. Let's try willpower. Nobody likes me. Yeah. This one's pretty cool. I do like interrogating a good heretic, you know what I'm saying? Doing my part as a Starship Troopers reference, it could be. It could very well be. I imagine there's a lot of crossover. Starship Troopers drew a lot from this, and this drew some. Starship Troopers in return. But, you know, the words of the Imperium are Imperial truth. They're not propaganda. So, just keep that in mind. Starship Troopers is more about propaganda. And ours is Imperial truth. What do you think of Blizz announcing 3 X-Packs season to Discover? Did I miss something? Don't get me started on Starship Troopers, I know, right? I know. Do not get me going. Starship Troopers. These people won't understand. Actually, a lot of you were my age, I imagine. Probably read the book before you saw the movie, but kids these days, they didn't read. They don't read. They just watch the movie and go, wee! They don't get all grumpy and get off my lawn. Alright, what were we? Ministorum Priest. There it is. There's Astro Militarum Commander. Seems sweet. Commissar is also sweet. Crime Lord. Yeah. Navy Officer. We're in the Navy. Brace for impact. A noble. Sanctioned psyker. There we go. The ecclesiarchy, known formally as the Adeptus Ministorum, is a vast institution that oversees the galaxy-spanning religion of the Imperium. Ecclesiarchy's complex hierarchies of rash cardinals, missionaries, preachers, and zealous laity ensure the prescribed prayers and invocations are made, all the while instructing the masses to guard against heresy and deviancy. He used to be one of those fiery and charismatic individuals concerned with keeping a close watch on your congregation. War hymn. Grants momentum. This ability also grants an additional willpower bonus momentum for each enemy that is either in a 5-cell radius around the priest or is hit by the priest this turn. It's for combat. Toughness and willpower. Okay. The following features will be able afterwards in Medicae and lore. More willpower. More Imperium lore. Litanies. Ooh. All enemies in the area effect of Warham of Furious Recital gain +1 stack of the Disturbed effect. Enemies that are adjacent to the VoD gain +2 stacks of Disturbed. Instead, it's Disturbed. Each stack grants a minus the penalty to any willpower or fellowship tests. All demons in the area effect suffer damage equal to the momentum restored to the VoD while using this ability. Okay. We're going full paladin. Litany of Hatred. +4 armor against attacks of demons and warp damage. Which resolves also permanently increased by. Okay. Emperor protects. Ooh. Willpower bonus % chance to ignore any enemy attack. That's pretty good. Melee flame and melt attacks against demons and psychers deal an additional damage and gain % armor penetration. And attacks against Xenos also get damage armor penetration. Yep, there it is. Easy pick. Witches. Triumph. What is my triumph? That Clendathu drop music is one of the best in film, at least in my opinion. Yes, I have read the book. I don't remember the Clendathu drop music. My memories of that movie, seeing it in the theater, I have only a couple of specific memories. I'm a trick lord, not a drug lord. Fell is a hell of a drug. What year is it? It is now, Dreamweb. We can just be so hateful it kills people, yeah. All it takes is the release of a game I'm excited for, yeah. Warp lore. Thought this had to be 0. So I don't get anything from that. He brought down a dangerous schismatic sect by destroying very heretical teaching. The illustrious Corey deemed a worthy successor to a high-ranking hierarchon of the ecclesiarchy, or a feat of greatness, heroically rescued a priceless relic of the Imperium from the clutches of heretics. I'm a worthy successor. I'm running shit. Look at this mustache. Can't tell me I'm not born to rule with that mustache. Darkest hour. Oh, I gotta pick up a negative trait. Your sermons are dark and ominous, for the visions that inspired you were just as lightless and disturbing. Oof, perception down. Brand of shame. You renounced your mentor. Can't do that one. Your ordainment took place after a trial of faith by devotional torture. Oh, but I lose Medicae. Skill modifier. That's alright. If he dies, he dies. You know what I'm saying? Archetypes. You can only choose one of the first tier archetypes at this moment. Arc development paths that your character will follow. Each archetype encapsulates a unique set of skills and expertise and represents specific combat specialization from the frontline warrior to the indispensable leader, referring to command from the rear. So it's kind of like prestige classes, or classes and then prestige classes. Warrior, officer, operative, soldier. I'm either warrior or officer. What's vanguard? Oh my goodness. Goodies. Yielding beacon. An unstoppable force on the front line, the beacon for their allies, even when facing extremely heavy fire, only grows stronger. Crucible battle. This might be me. Whoop. What did I do? Oh, 2 archetypes. Okay. Or an officer vanguard. Should be a warrior vanguard. Warriors are combatants boosting exceptional melee prowess, capable of dealing high damage close quarters. Less defended allies. Okay, so I could do that. Their willpower and fellowship to improve the combat capabilities of their allies. Focus, extra turns, single target buffs, rescuing allies, momentum. Yeah, this is probably me. Maximum carouse. That's what we're going for. Alright. Characteristics. Mr. Streams, I know, I miss streaming. I miss all of you. It's so nice to see you guys again. Am I working for a new company? No, I'm still working for the same company. I've been working for them for about 2 hours. Or 2 hours. 2 years. But I haven't announced it yet. Skill circle, yep. Skill circle. You want to be ret, not holy. What? Are you saying I just picked holy? You might be right. Two hours of the 2 years, yeah. It's probably not good. You might be right. Do we reconsider? Should we be ret? The warrior? Get in there with the melee? Am I leading by example? Is that what I'm doing? Bleak future of game design? I have not. Ret or regret? That's pretty compelling. I do want to chain sword somebody. I do very much want to do that. Yeah, okay, we'll do warrior. I don't know, I try to do something different than I always do, but who am I kidding? No regrets. Regrets. Alright, we're doing it. Well spotted, SKL. Well spotted. Weapon skill. I'm good at stuff with weapons. Makes you hit. Strength is like, yeah. I have 30 points. Toughness is up. Characteristic bonus. What are we getting here? It looks like +1 per 10 points. But you have to get all 10 points to get the plus. 35 doesn't get you a bonus. Oh, it does. Oh no, that's 40. Oh, you can't. It's not per. Willpower is high. Okay, so we got to even those two out. Oh, you can only put 2 points maximum. All right, then we're at weapon skill. What else are we? Strength on the last 10? I think it's strength on the last 10, yeah. Hell yeah. That's what we want. Wheelchair yourself into the fray. That's right. Are we using AI tools? Maybe? I don't know. There's no AI telling me how to design things. English teacher's gonna be upset I still eat words. You never go full Retadin? Yeah. That's probably wise. Alright, skills. Oh, these are all just derived. I don't put any points in these. Let's see. So I got athletics, carouse. Skills affect the toughness, improvement to be able to resist negative effects. May give access to new dialogue options. Bit of a drinker. That's funny. So it's just you party so much that you're resistant. Is that the? These are going to be 0. Understanding of real talents, history, and structure. Leap over collapsed sections of the deck. Climb over slippery rocks. What? What's going to happen to sections of my deck? They're going to collapse? Spoiler. Commerce. Logic. Tech use. Alright. It's time to go to the Void ship. Ooh yeah. Sword class frigate. Firestorm class frigate. What do you guys see here? What do you guys see? 2 options. You know why I have 2 options? That's right. I wailed. I do a whale song for you, but I just hurt myself. How about the deluxe edition? Yes. Yes, I did. Alright. I don't even know which of these is the big fancy one. Maybe this one? I don't know. Is this a CRPG? It is. Alright. The Sword Class Frigate is a classic. I like this design. It's got that big ramming plate on the front. High speed and respectable survivability. Although every time they ram something, don't they destroy this frontal gun? Can't be good. Decent firepower, high speed, and respectable survivability. 6 megatons, approximately. 26,000 souls on board. Wow. The Von Valancius flagships, the mightiest void ship belonging to the Von Valancius dynasty. Every system aboard this frigate has been tried and tested. Weapons and turrets deliver hard-hitting volleys with pinpoint accuracy. Its plasma drives are rugged yet reliable. Maneuverability are perfect for pursuing smaller, faster raiders and for hunting the countless pirates, Xenos, and heretics. Countless. Numerous Von Valancius rogue traders have acknowledged the exceptional performance of this vessel, and with a few minor updates, the flagship has continued to faithfully serve the Von Valancius dynasty. That is a mouthful, my family name. Firestorm class frigate is a modification of the Sword class, designed to deliver fire strikes against larger enemy ships, not shying away from engagements with a superior opponent. Mightiest void ship belonging to the Von. Every system of boards tried, tested. So this is the modified one, I guess. It looks pretty sweet. With that big imperial bird on the front. This is my house. I think I still like this one better. Sword class. And the result is... Oh, enter name. What are we calling this? What's Sid's Final Fantasy boat always called, or ship called? What is this? The Invincible? See, if I call it the Invincible, everyone will think I'm talking about the show, but I'm talking about the tool song. The Tempest, how about that? Fury. Still amazing to me, somehow both gorgeous and crude, yeah. I agree. Still waiting for a new Planescape game? Didn't you like... What was it? What was the remake called? They made a new Planescape game. You waiting for another one after that? That one I didn't get very far into. Numeria, yeah. Did you play that one? The Purger. It's not bad. The Righteous. The Divine Storm. Wasn't as good, yeah. Terror Hammer. Righteous Storm. Level 60 Reddit. LFG. Pursuit of Justice. Look at that. Gotta be a talent name in there that works. Seal of Command. Seal of Blood. Just a stick it to you alliance paladins. I just always the hardest part. Doomhammer. Oh, it's so not appropriate, but that will definitely be one of my ship names, but not for this character. I like Divine Storm. Now we gotta do something with Retribution in it. Just the Retribution, or just Retribution? Yeah, Retribution. Retribution Aura. Penitent Bane. Ooh. Aura of Retribution. D4 is what you get when corpos say make this game because it's a cash cow to a team that has no innovative or creative direction for the franchise. I don't think that's it, actually. I don't think corpos said make the sequel. I think it felt natural to make the sequel. I think there were definitely people that wanted to. But yeah, I mean, those things are... Every game is a labor of love. And nowadays, it takes a lot of resources and a lot of talent. And they probably have enough resources. Whether they're made available to the team, I don't know, but yeah, so there's probably not, like, they have abundant resources, but not enough for being made available to the team, or the team doesn't have enough talent. And by talent, I don't mean just like design and art and all that, but like production talent, you know, like Excelsior. Like, you know, people that are talented in keeping things organized and effectively spending resources and what to make and what not to make, you know. What was your game of the year? Probably Baldur's Gate, yeah. What else came out? Did Battle Brothers come out this year? They win again! Well, give me a chance to play this a little bit. Unyielding Retribution? No, I'm just gonna call it Retribution. I always think of the game of, or not game, but Dawn of War 2 commander, what was his name? Gabriel. Every time he said Retribution, we will have a Retribution. Something of that effect. It's so good. My name is Rogue Trader. Alright, here we go. Shadow of Torment. Charge! Imagine a paladin having charge. Ooh, doesn't count as the word attack. I can't charge a guy next to me? What? Alright, what's my name? Say my name, say my name. Let's see. S-Fan. TV. Donald. Ass Mongler. The Mold King. Win 69. The Donald. Jevin Corden. Fartknocker Extramporamus. Yeah. It's an appropriate name for a game like Fallout 4. Don't take anything seriously. But for this, I feel like... we need something like Adeptus Purgio Calcitrix Thorium. You know, like... right? Like, we need something... Nailed it. Tamius, the Purifier. Poor child. It's a great family name. And this is Von Valsi. What is it? Valsidin? So, we're going to be adding Von, whatever. But yeah, it's a good middle name. Solid, strong. Respect. How about, yeah, just Ted. You know? Just Ted. Ted the Fourth. Classic. Chog. Yeah, can't do Chog until they release the Orc DLC. God, imagine that being a thing. Your Rogue Trader takes over the Chronos Expanse, and then Chog the Orc gets to retake it. Oof, so good. Ryvar's Spite Hood. Would you also vote for Ted? Yeah. John Doe. Alright, you guys ready to play? Starfield's a good game, a little misunderstood. Does have a glaring issue. Buddy works at BGS about it, and he agreed. And that issue is left in suspense. Father Payne. John Yaya. John Big Boutte. It's always Father Ted, right? Should I have Father in there? Some kind of title. They're gonna give me a title, right? Team made the game too human-centric, particularly too much the same design for architecture and color. I think it has bigger problems than that, but yeah. John Small Boutte. True. Alright. I am a rogue trader. We're complete. Did we do it? I think we did it. What is this button again? Outfit settings. Alright. Oh. Wait, look at that one. That's serious red right there. Where's the black? Black and red. Oh, I just forced down for strength belted that. So good. That's it right there. Judgment set, baby. Yep. How many more of these characters units? 17. 17. Get some popcorn. Complete. So glad I pushed that button. This guy is a tabard made out of novelty copy of the U.S. Constitution. That's not the Constitution, that's the writs of habeas imperialis. Alright, shh. Down in front. Probably going to be a cinematic of some kind. Maybe just a bunch of scrolling text. Who wants to read aloud? I'm in the crowd. I'm right there. Oh, press a key. Where's the any key? Those are Zoomers. We in the church. I hope there's a different one for each of the backgrounds. Like one is just in a jungle in some death world, you know.
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
This guy's dripping. Conrad. He was going to be Conrad, but he was just such a... An excellent place for contemplation. The man who has approached you is gazing down in the depths of the vast temple on one of the lower decks. Ooh, God Emperor, the guide, the ruler, and the higher power to which humanity offers their prayers for aid and deliverance. Most would be driven mad with despair if they knew the truth. What? The truth? That he's awesome? Is that... I mean... Hey, Medicine Man, how are you? Choice in dialogues. Yeah, the truth. There's a great quote in Warhammer that says, everything you've heard is true because if it weren't the truth, it's been scrubbed out of existence by the people in charge of controlling heresy, and they never fail at their job. I just love that. That is such a great idea, such a great concept, and just completely absurd, right? Which is like 40K in a nutshell. But, oh, so good. Big fan of Tyranny. Nice, nice. Love to hear. How many times did you play through? I always ask people that. You were in a dialogue. Here you can learn about current events, influence the character you're speaking to, or even alter the course of the game's narrative. Your character's personal story depends on the dialogue choices you make. Available dialogue options are displayed on the right. Select a reply by clicking or pressing the corresponding got it. Got it. Truly an awe-inspiring sight. Frankly, such excess can be tiring. No, I'm never saying that. All this ostentatious luxury, this laughable pretense is enough to make one think the architects meant to compensate rather than glorify. Oof. No. Have we met? Do you have a particular reason for disturbing me? I know, I gotta go awe-inspiring. Bathe in the glory.
That is the purpose.
I gotta turn it up.
Temples to the God Emperor, to inspire awe and reverence. For it is the duty of his servants to persevere in their tireless service until they are presented with the chance to give their very life for the master of humanity.
Alright, this is my bro. He's down for it. The inherent absurdity of the setting is one of my favorite parts. Yeah, it really is great. I also love the built-in resistance they have to retcon. Because, like, every story they tell, they say, that's just one person's version. You know? So you can trust it or not, you know? We can have a totally different version down the road, you know? And then when people are like, but what about here when you said this? Yeah, that was just some guy talking shit, you know? Like, get out of my face. It's so good. So people can't ever call you out on, like, changing your story. Can I? I can. Gotta turn the sound up a little bit. Having a little trouble. I'm not getting the voice power that I need to be getting. Might turn the music down.
Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtfair, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencius. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
Rogue Trader. Her Ladyship. Am I working for Theodora? Wait, am I not a von Valencius? Am I just a dude about to be recruited? Laura's so very flexible. Yeah. Had to hire a moving company to help move their awards after the show. I love it. Just a dude, alright. I can be a dude. I can be the dude. You can hover your cursor over highlighted words to learn more about them. Okay, got it. My name? The Venerable Archdeacon Necron. Yeah, now we're talking. Little pomp.
My regards, Your Reverence. As far as I'm aware, you were in charge of resource distribution for the Adeptus Ministorum. A rather fortunate coincidence,
Quartermaster.
considering where fate has brought you in the end.
He smiles family, but you're not sure it's directed at you. Ecclesiarchy.
I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are. From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this void ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencius, and carry the burden of an heir of this house. Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with Her Ladyship. Bear it with honor.
Lord Captain. Strange title. What am I here? What are your responsibilities? So there's another candidate.
To put it plainly, I am the head of the network of spies and informers who serve the interests of House von Valencius. I uncover weak links both among Lady Theodora's retinue and in the ranks of her rivals. I eliminate our vulnerabilities and exploit those of others.
Exploiting Daddy. Ted and Theodora sounds like a Dumb and Dumber spin-off. So true. Oof, close one.
Such are the traditions of the Imperium. Lord Captain is the title that was established in the annals of the Lex Imperialis at the time when the first rogue traders entered the Gold Emperor's service, and therefore, it is sacrosanct.
Codex of Imperial Laws.
So that you may fulfill your blood duty. Whatever obligations you had before, they are henceforth null and void.
Oh boy.
By order of the Lord Captain, you have been requisitioned to serve the rogue trader, indeed blessed by the God Emperor.
Yeah, we're gonna need you to go ahead and move your desk down to the basement. Yeah, we're gonna take a can of raid down there. We've got a bit of a problem. That'd be great.
I see that you are shocked. Yes, you understood correctly. Lady Theodora's authority indeed supersedes that of those whom you obeyed before. The Lord Captain's power is so great that she is capable of performing unthinkable feats, such as changing the fate of a servant of the Imperium. Your fate. I would rather not discuss the
Eric T, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream.
Close attention.
Welcome along, everyone.
Suffice it to say that her ladyship is the bearer of the sacred warrant of trade.
You had the day
Of
off.
immense
Wow,
power and
rare.
Entitlement. However privileged your position
Rare,
may be,
enjoyable.
I ask
Hope you had a
that you
good
do
day.
not incur her anger by being disrespectful or obtuse. Lady Theodora despises both qualities.
Ooh, I'm gonna be so obtuse. So I say the ladyship is the bearer of sacred warrant of trade. There it is. No woman of immense power entitlement. Another
There is.
candidate.
And you will meet him soon enough.
Competitor. Company holiday party. Figure my teammates are going to be hungover. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. I will meet him soon enough, my rival.
But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far. The Lord's Captain and Master Edelthrad von Valencius are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
Let us. Missed you, Shifty. By the right of blood. Follow Conrad. To the journal. Change your point of view. Oh man. Plastic camera movement. These. Oh, these are my buttons. The log. J for journal. A storm is brewing over the dynasty. To the officers, like rumors. Like it. It's chilling. Deck Enforcer. Some objects in the game can be interacted with in a special way. They're marked with specific icons. Some icons allow you to study objects, others transfer the character to new locations, or launch a small event. Click on them to do the thing. Hold tab. I heard the Seneschal gave the senior officer in the public dressing down. Versarian would latch onto my slip-up and excuse give some engine seer, technomat. Okay. How does that go away? What is this? Is it the chair? Is it the chess piece? Master Commerce table always credit for wood. It's just incredible value of working with chip. Real wood! Raise your head and I'll hand you over to the tech priest, sir. Oh, jeez.
The Divine watches over us.
Excuse me. Frame for really profane acts.
Know your duty.
Glory to the Omnissiah. Can't talk to him. Show me some data. Trace the data processing. That's true. Incomprehensible information.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
I'm saying this. Conrad. Noble guest. Let's go see what she's praying to. Candlelit altar. The 23,448th volume of the Lexicon here. Look at the 6 spots. A lot of laws. We had a 5 to save. Saving. Saved. Classic key commands. Oh, go right in. Go right in.
One of the Fon Valencia's trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
Sentry turret, Lehman Russ tank. Uh-oh. Oh!
Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
Oh! Yeah, that wasn't the right time to duck. Oh, guys,
Our
like
foes
this
shall be
twitching.
crushed beneath our unyielding might.
Hell yeah. Is that an orc? You will have to face enemies of all kinds, fight for your life. These hints and tutorials familiar with the combat system. You have been ambushed. My fortune makes me look like I'm side-eyeing people. I love it. Horribly, horribly wrong? Yeah, that's right. Smooth sailing. First game in 40k history where everything's just nice. Comfortably live out your days on a pleasure planet. Pew! Oh, 38! Jesus. I've only got 22. He's analyzing his joints. Turn-based, take place on a grid. Character can move, attack, use abilities. Select to sell. Character. I want to charge. Pistol shot? Where's my shard? Why can't I charge? Action points. It's got 26 health. Is there a way I can look at him? There it is, right click. And an additional attack per turn. Oh, but he's being exploited. Operative inflicts plus attack to exploit. Attack deals. It's 5.
I will not be deterred.
Blammo! I just shot him. I'm not moving. Crazy. Oh, is this momentum? Okay. Character. Inventory. So I've got the initiative order here. Get him! Call yourself an officer. Can't hit a servitor?
Actions will let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Easy.
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan. I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
Yeah, I'll just loot a little bit. You don't mind if I loot, do you? Do ya? There we go. Still smoldering. It's going to cause some short circuiting of the motive force. Tarantula sentry gun. No loot. Objects to art.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
This stuff looks like heresy. Xeno artifacts.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Floor blood is the opening course, then you get floor popcorn. It's eating blood. Truly horrible choices.
We shall
Yeah, I don't
reclaim
know.
what is rightfully ours.
But you can make the deal with the Drakari, I imagine. The Drakari vials they get storytelling. So I can only imagine what horrible things they let you get up to this game, in this game. Forsaken scum.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Love the Vista shots. Can't go that way. All the people
The
threatening.
Divine watches over us.
She's got big hair. That's how you know she's in charge. That is simply irrational. Did somebody say heresy? What's up, Kit Kat? Good to see you. Hope we're doing well. Hence with their gaze, sent me a guy flashing crimson. Suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I've described the situation no worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion the 6th Ethelthran? Heresy. Where? Survey the room. Ever watchful. Failed my perception tests, most likely. Your first impression of Ethelthran, who appears to be about 30 years old, is a parchment-like skin stretched over a tightly bundled mass of sinew, implants, and bone. The nervously twitching fingers, the face twisted by a slight tick, and the jerky movements are all signs of some illness or defect just taken over his physical form. Mutant! Heretic today, gone tomorrow. Glad to hear it. Kit Kat. In stark contrast, Ethelthran, Theodore von Valancius's features appear as if they were carved from marble, eternal and indestructible. Head raised high, proud posture, hands clasped casually behind her back. Everything seems to emphasize the difference in status between her and Ethelthran. Behind the two of them, you see two more men. One is a gray-haired officer of impeccable bearing who is studying the constants of his state of slate. The other is a behemoth, bristling with holsters and baldricks containing all manner of weapons. A behemoth. Behemoth. Our second candidate has joined us. The rogue trader is looking straight at you, and her gaze, like herself, is predatory and oppressive. Give me your answer. God. I succeeded at Xeno and Warp Lore? I'm the heretic. The character's skills reflect their knowledge and capabilities. Some dialogues automatically initiate passive skill tests. Okay. Got it. Have a party yet? Nope. Solo. Solo time. Consider this hypothetical situation. A new world on the fringes of the Cornus Expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. Populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. What would you do with this poisoned treasure? Perfect. Who owns the Warhammer IP? Games Workshop. Those spirits could well be the natives' name for dangerous aliens. I would first verify if that is indeed the case. The population might engage us with Xeno worship. There are ways to confirm whether that is happening on what is happening is witchcraft or not. It might cost several psychers. It will give us the answer. Paid for in psychers. Best currency. The natives of Ion are lost souls in need of a shepherd's crook or a whip. I am a priest of the ecclesiarchy. I know how to instill reverence for the emperor. There are many ways. Evidence of heresy. Woke my interest first. No matter what means I would have to use, the riches of Ion 6 would be mine. Ion 6 must be purged. Purged! I shall exterminate heretical beliefs and other worldly powers that rule the native apostates. Yep. Full purge mode. I do not know. Purge time. Well, I mean, what's easier to mine than a purged world? You know what I mean? They didn't intend to use the native populace to mine, did they? Given the freedom to do whatever, but also lose all protection the Imperium offers. The first part's definitely true. Do they lose the protection of the Imperium? I don't know that that's true. Sometimes they work with, you know, like Imperial Navy, and so, I mean, they go into, like, they frequently go into places that the Imperium doesn't have, you know, a hold of, and so they have to figure out a way to defend themselves, but I don't think that the, like, if the Imperial Navy or somebody, or like Space Marines, came across a rogue trader and they were being attacked by Xenos or whatever, they wouldn't be like, "It sucks to be you." They would probably, you know, wipe the Xenos out, partly because that's what they do, and partly because, you know, they're a part of the Imperium, the rogue traders. But yeah, it's an interesting question. I don't know for sure. Alright, let's purge. Oh, wait. Oh. Another one. I suppose your answer is strictly correct. Oh, she soured. Not on the frontier, not when we were playing for such high stakes. What stakes are higher than heresy? Lady Theodore, your disappointment puzzles me. I gave you the same answer from the off, in a more complete and compelling form. The God Emperor's tenets. Ooh, me and Edelthred, best friends. I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview. I beg your forgiveness. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time. Chadman! So, why are you here? There are questions that I wish to have answered. You have seized the opening that was offered to you in a woeful display of meekness. Admittedly, this tendency is equally strong in all who toil in the Emperor's service. Immutable hierarchy. Absolute obedience. Lick-spittlery. That's a hell of a word. Lick-spittlery. Compulsion to please. I value none of these things. From the moment my envoys came for you, the terms of your existence changed. You calling me meek? Listen. Listen, Judy, or Linda. My name, Massimo Afscaris. I am a rogue trader. My rights and freedoms are vindicated by my most sacred relic, the warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness beyond. Carry humanity's light, where powers wicked and heretical reign and bode death and ruin to us all. Using that from now on. Yeah, me too. Lick-spittlery. It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, oh, all there is to find thereon. Resource people, riches, and mysteries. It's mine by right. Wow, the people are yours. Love it. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. You are one of those. With the Von Valancia's blood in their veins. I have their blood in my veins? Dang, I'm a bastard. Oh yes, you wouldn't be, or you would be, wouldn't you? Am I ready to choose you over the rest? Get to choose it, girl. I didn't play through an hour of character creation and not be chosen. Came aboard hours before the warp jump and have not yet distinguished yourself in any way. As things currently stand, I have doubts that you're suitable for the role of rogue trader. Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Comrade served me for many years before he made his mistake. A lickspittle is a person who behaves obsequiously to those in power. Hell yeah. The Master of Whispers is related to you? Some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Edelthred may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of the responsibilities. Good feeling about him as a candidate. What sense there in having this conversation where you're wasting your time on me? His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name. Even if he avoids using it publicly, and as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, however, is closed to him. He's not going to like that. I'm not going to ask why they're wasting time on me. Ridiculous. The Vox affixed to Theodora's attire suddenly comes to life, but all you can hear is unintelligible noise. I have some time before the navigator gives a signal to initiate void ship's translation out of the warp. We're in the warp, people. Navigator translation. What are these things you speak of? Should I pretend I'm a noob? You guys want to know what that stuff is? Probably can't find out through the stream. Some servitors went berserk and attacked the crew. Where's your ship headed? So we're in the air, no questions. Where's your ship headed? The Rycat system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers and rivals. Only 3 rogue traders exist in the Coronis Expanse. Each of them possess a resource comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House von Valencius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor. Set the course for Rycat on the demand for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose of this voyage. But now is not the time. Mad Season raiding with a giant horde of well-wishers. Welcome everyone. I hope you're doing well, Mad Season. Did you hit level 25? Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome along, everyone. For the Alliance, mods, you know what to do. So good to see you guys. Welcome along. Oh, thank you so much for the 52 mods, Mad Season. You're an absolute legend. Purge the Heretics. Yeah, we're playing a little Rogue Trader. So excited for this game to come out. And here it is. So I decided to emerge from my cocoon.
Less than 3. Nice to see you on Dude.
Nice to see you on Dude. Wow. I'm not sure what you're watching. You might want to check out my other channel to see more of that. But Mad Season, thankfully, is a double diamond tier subscriber. CRPG for Warhammer. Yep, Warhammer 40k. Thank you for giving the Horde. Kevin has only friends. So, yep. Welcome, everyone. Hope you guys are doing wonderful. Thank you for all the follows. Hope you guys are enjoying Season of Discovery. Those of you that are playing it.
Dylan! Son of a bitch.
Is Mad Season crushing once again?
Dylan! Son of a bitch.
Is he completely farmed out?
Dylan!
Black Fathom Depths?
Son of a bitch.
An Elf Hunter. Alright. An old classic. He's playing Alliance, so he's doing horribly. Yeah, makes sense. It's one of the few things that Mad Season and I disagree on. But you know, yes, some of them are heretics, Micro. We have some Alliance well-wishers in the chat. Let's see if you can suss them out. You have a Forsaken Priest too? Okay, okay. It will be included as evidence in your trial. It can be at least a bit right at Blizzly, maybe you don't want that. Yeah. Well, that's cool. They have the little raider border now on chatters from the raid to show they came over and are chatting. That's interesting. Cool. Good night, Panic Tank. Sleep well. Alright. Where were we? What are my current responsibilities? Observe, learn, absorb. Find your bearings. I'll find a post that suits you, as I did for Edelthrad. Till the time comes, consider yourself my aide. Oh man, I can't wait to do like 3 hours of menial work. His first hardcore 60 was an undead priest. Yeah. That does tell the tale. That says all you need to know. Still can't make a functional experience for moderators on mobile. Terrible. Incident took place. Is that so? Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Geller field. Perhaps there is something to all of the stories about the ship being possessed after all. Wait, is this my ship or her ship? She's gonna die, right? I inherit. Is that the deal here? Don't spoil. Just wink. And look at this guy. Abelard. For the God Emperor's sake. Surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff. Man after my own heart. Cautious disapproval. Enough. Such a heresy amuses me. Hearsay. Adira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is thousands of years old. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live. Alright, we'll do that. Sometimes I forget that people without direct access to a ship's bridge may not know the first thing about how a void ship travels between the stars. Here we go. Lore dump. This one are capable of leaving real space and traversing into the warp, an otherworldly dimension of cruel and unthinkable forces. By entering it under the protection of the Geller field, we shorten the route to our destination, crossing this that would require hundreds of years in a matter of weeks instead. Sometimes in days or even hours. That is how humanity spread across the galaxy. That is how we were able to build the Imperium, which spans millions of stars. You play Dark Age Camelot before? Wow. So Warhammer series is always interesting. Nice, nice. Did you play the Warhammer Online though? What's up, J-Dog? You have a whole other game to play, yeah, it's kind of true. Especially true if, like, played Alliance first. Yeah, you have a whole other better game to play. Yeah. I love that they made the ship like a whole world. Yeah. Yep. Ridiculous. It's Warhammer 40k. Alright, I'm not gonna squeal about. I have no more questions. I'm just gonna go do. I shall head to Lord Captain freezes, listening to the box cast, then nods and draws her weapon. Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks, Seneschal. If the need arises, protect the new blood. It's possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated. More combat! Whoa! Heretics! And they brought axes. That girl shooting the cameraman. I love it. Look at these badasses.
I will cast you into eternal darkness.
I will level you.
Level you. Eternal darkness. Spoilers are attacking, yep. Trying to spoil. All combatants act in turns. Their order is turned by initiative roll. The order turns displayed on the left side of the screen. Bottom to top. Character at the very bottom goes first, and then the ones above them, and so on. Look at all these hired guns. Mort! We got Mort on our team. God. There's a lot of combatants. It's time to start blasting. Wait. Inventory. Oh god, I'm kind of naked. I have this sweet stub revolver. But I ain't got no chainsword yet. Where's my chainsaw? Alright, we're blasting our way out of this one. Why does the character icon look like a space marine? It's just cruel. Ooh, I got heresy. Heresy tree. All kinds of good stuff going on in this. Excited to dive into some of these systems. Corpus Valenicus Valencius. Cargo manager. Alright. Start the battle. Kill them! She takes cover. Who's just going in? Sweet! Oh, we cleaved. Then a charge and another strike. I'm just gonna walk. Let him cook. I'm just gonna watch.
Just a minor setback.
This guy's got it. Look at me cowering with Captain. Suggested I cower. The Doomslayer, I know. Oof. Marked with a shield or shield with a skull. Automatic take of an image. Chance the enemy attacks cover not character command increases. Not receive a bonus attack beside not protected by the cover. Oh, I gotta move first and then I attack. Is this again? Oh, we're about to hit momentum. 6 out of 6. Should I just go in? Just go in and shoot? See, I want to. Oh, I can probably get him. But I can. It gives me a preview of the guys I can shoot. Alright, we're cowering. 86, 90%. Cutthroat, cutthroat. Cutthroat. Kill the flanker. 10 health. 7 to 11. Oh, there's, okay. I'm trying to read the UI. 86.
And so shall it be done. Another step towards our
Slow-mo. Critical hit. 150% of the normal damage. Each weapon has a critical hit value. Armor pen 15. Effective distance 95%. Max distance 47%. 12 cell radius. Oh, it spends all movement points. Okay. So I can shoot someone else now? Well, I guess I can only do this once. No longer use attacking abilities. But I can do other things. That. I don't want to do that. Move and shoot. Very simple so far. I don't think they brought enough dudes. We took like 50 of theirs off the board the first turn, and they didn't even take one of ours to half. Oh, plasma. That's gonna burn. Just ignored. Leave. Dude, this guy's a killing machine. Oh. The Scorch. Received a temporary positive effect from an ally. Looks like the character's portrait. Kill them! Plus 50 ballistic skill until the end of combat. Hell yeah. 68. What if I boldly walk up? Just like... Yeah, now we're talking. Point blank, broad daylight. I don't care about cover. Kidding me? Shoot me! I'm gonna get a taste for this damage thing. She like that. Nothing is working. You're a huge Chaos fan, and I don't like playing as Loyalists. You can, I think, play Heretics. I don't know how far down that rabbit hole they let you go, but yeah, it's pretty common for Alcat games to let you do whatever from an alignment sense. I know in the last game, you could be a Lich, you could be a Demon Lord, like you could align yourself with every alignment you could think of, so it was pretty sweet in that respect. Sing propaganda, that's right. The all-consuming wasp swarm. Yeah, oh my god, those things were horrible. Horrible. Take a team with you and clear a path to transport line. Do not let a single Horson survive. Horson? I'm kind of a Horson, aren't I? I mean, there's just blood in my veins, and we don't know how it got there. Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck. Not bad. I've seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable in the harsh realities of warp travel. Boar son, yeah. The incident with the rampage surge may be connected to what is transpiring now. Quite likely. We'll investigate at a later time. Right now we need to isolate the affected compartments and try to assess the situation. Ward has gone on ahead to clear a path. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the arch militant requires aid, and be quick about it. First, we loot. Know what I mean? Full instruction or something for a moment. Light bounce off the orbits of figures. Presenting something or other. Where's all the loot?
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Stupid plasma weapons. Always destroying all the loot. Chatting it up. As you wish. Is this where I'm going? Wait, you ran off somewhere else. What's going on here? Heretic Pepper. I got that.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
There's Boba Fett. Is that a shoddy he's got? Hail! It's good old Conrad. Like prophets, you are alive and what you are. Pull yourself together. Master Whispers. Just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. This is a severe case of warp madness. Space madness. Report. Receiving scattered reports. Middle decks. One-way heretical gibberish. This outrage was planned in advance. Nice mutiny. Execute the traitors, every last one of them. First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure, and I have the means to do both things at once. Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unarmed. Psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons. I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on Transitional Deck 18. Blast it. Senate shall locate Class and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side, arch-militant with me. I must go to my study, and it appears that we might encounter heretics along the way. Necron? Oh, I'm in. Heretics, you say? If I may, Lord Captain. Edelthred's a psyker, huh? And he's an heir. Then it's settled. Personal chambers. You see how she sort of worked that into the conversation very slyly. I'm picking it up. I hear and obey. Not everything in your power. You'll do as I say. See, I gotta slip in. I'm not just an obedient dog. I gotta be me, you know what I'm saying? Later. Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk. I don't even have proper gear. Damn right. Where's my chainsword? I shall make do. Lead the way. I've probably assigned the more important person here. You can go in front to shield me from potential threats. It's a fraught with risk. I shall make do. Of course you will. Would never have something so much you can run out of one of her heirs. That is no longer relevant. With a pop and a sharp crackle, something hits you in the abdomen. You are consumed by unbearable, gut-wrenching pain. Traitor revealed. Oh, right in the nuts. Just got tased in the nuts. Dripping with slipperiness. Told you at the very beginning, didn't I? Don't tase me. That's right. That's the first thing he did. Oh, he's looting me. Oh! And a kick just for fun?
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest.
I failed
He has
my
an
quest.
important mission to complete during our visit to the Warren Chamber.
Warren Chamber?
And for that,
Oh, right.
I need him breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see. Delightful.
What is the meaning of this, you two-faced scum?
How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself.
What is he gonna squeeze out of me?
We are in the anteroom of the Warring Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates of the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel. An ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
What is it, inbred? Is your blood too thin for the Sentinel? What a great line.
On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, fond Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
Warp's blessing. You hearing this? I succeeded. I had an 85% chance. Now I get to coerce him? What sorry, pathetic excuse do you even have for your apostasy? You sordid, wretched piece of Grok's shit. That cuts deep.
Wretched. What do you know about
That's the thing he picked out, wretched.
Theodora's cur. Are you hoping to buy a grain of her indulgence with your blind loyalty? Oh, I know this delusion. But thank the gods it no longer has power over me. Humanity can rot. I no longer... I'll make that pompous wench Von Valencius watch as I sacrifice her entire dynasty and commit their fate to the gods. And you will be the instrument by which I will accomplish this righteous act.
Righteous act. A blade without a handle that shimmers blue in the light. One of the available dialogue options requires making a skill test. The cost of which will depend on the result of the associated test. Success or failure affects how the dialogue will develop. Ooh. Fight the voice in your head. Wait. It doesn't say what the chance is. Didn't it say mousing over without me? The blade flashes in the dim light and drops of blood appear on your palm. For a brief moment you feel nauseous, your head is spinning, and then quiet whispers begin to flood your mind. More and more sourceless voices echo each other, drowning out your own thoughts, replacing with a singular urge. Go to the gate. I've got willpower. Get out. Not your puppet. Voice in your head giggle and mock your desperate outcry. You feel its intruding influence forcing you onto your feet, making you take a step toward the gates. Looming in the center of the chamber. Failed. I don't think there was a chance I could succeed that one. He's got me. By the God Emperor. He's got me. Attacking. Uh-oh. Unfortunately, he controlled me and forced me to use a skill I suck at. Cogitator. My torso twitches slightly. %. Looking for something that can be used as a weapon. Your search is in vain. No protruding piece of rebar in sight?
Did you
Ridiculous.
forget something? I suggest you hurry.
Okay, okay. Oh, I gained experience. Succeeded. Carefully inspect the design of the gate cogitator. What immediately catches your eye is a strange alloy that was used as material for the machine's components, some of which are unfamiliar to you. Archaeotech. The screeching and groaning of metal that leans forward. He's gonna bite me. Put your hand in the box. A few dark drops fall into the servitor's throat. Immediately you hear humming. Servo motors start up and pumps stir into motion. I'm beginning to feel sick.
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
Who is this? Who's calling?
Genetic code identified. Child of House von Valancius. Do you require assistance?
Traitors.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Uh-oh. You just got snitched out. Oh! That is not good.
Well, there is still another way.
Is there? Oh, it's got a void shield or something. I want a personal void shield. Just go get the more in here. Look impregnable. I'm just curious, you know. Just curious. Ooh. Dang, they wrote on big paper back then. I guess the Emperor is like 14 feet tall, isn't he?
Escort the child of the house to safety.
I need a weapon.
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel standing by. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel, designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile unit standing by. Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
Now we're talking. No!
Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection. Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection. Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
The journal. Ugh. Oh, getting sleepy is heretical. What's this? Old injury. What? Oh, because they punched me. It can be healed with a med kit, but it requires passing a medikit skill test to succeed.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars. shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Oh yeah. Where'd he go? Is he following me or am I following him? Oh, I gotta seal the warrant chamber. Don't just leave the door open. Were you born in a barn? Abelard!
What? Whatever are you doing in the warrant chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me. What is the meaning of this?
Explain yourself. You think the Emperor really decided to make people scribe that? I miss his streams. Yeah, I haven't seen my crap.
You kept your promise to stream Rogue Trader. Hell yeah.
I did it! Finally, not a false promise. Thank you so much for the 30 months eating 24/7. Appreciate you very much. Welcome along. Shall Abelard Werserian has lost some of his former polish. His forehead is sweating. And none of the sleeves on his coat is torn, soaked through with blood. Despite his heavy breathing, he stands firm and his gaze is demanding. I'll be somewhat surprised. He took a beating in the last fight, but he was wrecking. What is the meaning for this?
What?
Trying to ignore something part of that plan. He's clearly serving the unholy gods of the warp.
Emperor. I presume he is the one responsible for the mutiny. And, Master, I wish to remind you that you are to refer to the Lord Captain as Lady Theodora.
Of course, of course. Abelard clutches forward, he looks lost for the brief moments, but then quickly finds resolve again.
Indeed. That is easier said than done, of course. But seeing one of Lady Theodora's heirs alive inspires at least some degree of optimism. You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And, for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here.
Loot. Treating injuries. Fresh injury. Get rid about some of this. You have short time to get to the injuries before they become old wounds. You lose all of your wounds. Okay, go. Ooh, he's in my party now. Oh yeah. One-handed, one-handed. So, thanks. strike, swing, and sweep. It's bleeding. Primitive. Still good. Pistol burst. It's like a line attack. Ooh, 12. Recoil 15. They have a recoil mechanic. Interesting. How's the armor doing? Flak chest plate. 20% armor. Dodge penalty. Okay. Can't be equipped. Where are my wounds? Resolve, parry. "22 wounds. Okay. Abalad. Let's see where. Mesh chestplate. How do I give it to, I can't steal it. God damn it. We'll get it. Don't worry. We'll get it. Oh, he's got all kinds of kits.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
We switch to primary motion in the arrows top screen. Okay. Brace for impact. Oh, here we go. Med kit.
Let's patch you up. With you, that is a noticeable improvement.
Noticeable.
Now you're prepared for the trials ahead.
Oh yeah.
The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on.
Lot going on? Yeah. Although a lot of it feels pretty natural, and a lot of it was also things you can kind of ignore. Like, you don't have to go too deep into the mechanics of the game. Just like equip cool stuff and use it to shoot people or stab people, and you know, that's what I found. So there's a lot going on, but you don't have to necessarily engage with all of it. Especially in the beginning of games where they take it easy on you, walk you through the story.
Shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the war and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive. I am no helmsman, or God Emperor preserve me navigator. However, I've spent my entire life aboard void ships equipped with warp drives, and I know that portents such as these do not bode well. It could be that the Gellerfield has faltered. Perhaps the navigator was struck down by warp corruption and is fighting for the last shreds of his humanity as we speak. If we get thrown off course, we will be forever lost in the war. Naturally, we would likely not have long to live in that scenario. But I will not resign myself to such an outcome just yet. You sent me a Vox message. Specifically, a Vox cast on the officer's frequency, which I had the good fortune to receive. You mean to say you did no such thing? Warren Sentinel? The Lord Captain barely ever ventures down to the chamber, and I was at her side only once or twice when she did. And I did not see anything of the sort. The Warren Chamber is an ancient and rather sacred mechanism that the ship's tech priests treat with the utmost reverence. I assume that whatever it is that you did, you must have activated certain processes and caused the Sentinel to awaken. But then, why did none of it happen when Lady Theodora did the same?
History. What kind of heretic streams at 6:40 a.m. my time? How you doing, Jumps? How dare you? I do it in the Emperor's name. What can we expect to find in Navigator's Sanctum? Lead the way for the Imperium and humanity.
During warp transit, the Sanctum is closed to all who are not involved in traversing the Imperium. And for good reason. For the Navigator to open their third eye and perceive the way, the Sanctum must be bathed in the energies of the Immaterium. Only a Navigator can withstand such an ordeal. For the rest of us, any contact with the warp is fraught with perils such as loss of sanity, spontaneous mutations, and death.
Spontaneous mutations?
Lady Theodora's. Which one? The last one I received was about the Navigator's Sanctum, and that was a good while ago. In any case, let us hope that the Lord Captain is well, and safely in charge of the ship's defense. In the meantime, we must do all we can to prevent the ship from veering off course. Come.
To arms, loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor. Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home, and with all your might destroy those who have dared. Dared. He didn't say they were bad, Spontaneous. He's on the list. We're watching him. You soul in Wailing Caverns? Nice.
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward.
Onward, medikits.
Don't you dare to cross us.
Spare none of them!
Uh-oh. Tactical phase. Prepare for battle. How begins the tactical phase? Which goes going to attack or take other actions, but may try to take up advantageous positions. Select character by clicking. Okay, so I can move them around. Can't position myself next to an enemy. Alright. I will return momentarily. They're back.
I will show you where I have made my home, whilst preparing to bring justice. Then I will break you.
There's still things to be purged? The answer is always yes. It's a Baba sound clip? Yeah, doesn't he have like 3 taint sound clips? Alright. Where do I want to be? I want to axe some dudes, don't I? Well, that guy goes first. So I want to be over here, I think. Dodge. Parry. Dude. No. Main tank over here. Combat abilities. Characters differ. Finally get to charge something. I'm excited. Get a preview of estimated outcome. Nice, nice.
The Emperor commands.
Oh, he parried me. So unsatisfying. They should remove parry from the game. You guys picked up on my sweep. So sweep doesn't sweep, it just causes them to bleed. Which health does he have? 6? Oh, he just dies.
And so let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Let's taint. I think I'm done. Anything else? Five. Is he within 5? A lot of them are within 5. Let's do it.
I will not be deterred.
Oh, we filled up. Oh, not quite. What is this? This is the marker where I can do something cool. And what is this? Well, this just tells me where I'm at. Parry! They can't hurt him. My new companion is a warrior. Hey, me too. All warrior party. Oh, you can cleave corners like that. This is gonna be bad for them. Oh. They lined up! What was I supposed to do?
Reduced to dust.
Reduced to dust. Abelard, you know what I'm saying? Is he like a better version of me? He is! I can't parry and dodge like him.
Endure everything with unshakable faith.
Guys, lighten me up. Oh, he just wounded me. Fresh. Oh no, it's old. Wait. Didn't I just get this? No. Keep an eye on the track through the shots. Ooh, friendly fire. I like it. Am I hitting both of these guys? I think so. Let's try it.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Okay. What? Alright, that was funny.
At your beck and call. One fewer tongue.
See, he's got the chainsaw. He wins.
Someone else can do this.
Just swung into nothing. Harry! We got there.
And so it shall. Your corrupt way has failed.
Experience points! Can we kill him off, steal his stuff? I know. He's so tough, though. Click on the arrow symbol, the mark open the level up screen. Level up! Oh, loot! Defeated enemies have no further need for their former belongings. You can discover valuable trophies. Items on the left are packed up as cargo and sent to your ship, which can be later used to trade with various factions. Nice. A las pistol, eh? A sword. Are we sword or axe? Sword, right? Oh no, we're axe. Don't we have an ability that says axes and las weapons? Minus 10 to enemy weapon skill hit. Cleave, sweep. Axe does a lot more damage. Sword is more defense. Sweet. Okay. Can we use different kinds of weapons to repair in advance? So it says switch to a different weapon, setting conquest X. Doesn't cost action points. Alright, let's look at our features. Talent. Here we go. Am I seeing things? Maybe it's in archetypes. Oh, it's in here, maybe? Oh, these are talents that come later. Was it on something else? I don't. I'm gonna use the last gun anyway. I think. Crystal burst. 2 shots, recoil 10, armor pen. Laser weapons are effective against targets in cover and targets with high dodge. I want to give this to him. Can't. Probably just not doing it right. Oh, here we go. It's one global, okay. Yeah, you saw that. Word. I give him the axe. Sword axe. We don't need defense right now. Ridiculous. 6 swords. That's a lot of swords. Alright, we're leveling up. Oh my god, what is going on here? Do I just get the next thing? Expand. Available skills. Choose a skill. Okay. Plus 10 carouse. Oh, this is just like one of my skills gets better. They recommend athletics and carouse. Toughness characteristic. Strength characteristic. I don't want to be resistant to negative effects. Alright, we did it. He'll be my athletics guy. He should be the Medicaid guy, right? What's he all about? 50 toughness. Yeah. He is kind of a better version of me. 50 carouse. He's an old man, but you know, we're gonna give him some athletics. Alright, so we get a skill bonus. Gives you time for another med kit.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
It's got 1 charge left, so this is.
This whoop will make a fine scar.
Yeah.
Your aid will not be forgotten.
Box skull. We looted everything. Group loot there. Or not group loot, but something like that. Alright.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Classic. Wait, do I have that hooked up? I don't! Oh my god. Give me a sec.
Heresy grows from idleness. Heresy grows from idleness.
All right. Cover your ears. It's coming.
Heresy grows from idleness.
My faith is my shield.
Let's get out of here. Ooh, look at this map. Here's a map of your void ship. My void ship. We're taking over. Navigator's Sanctum. Oh my god, warp energies. Look out.
The Navigator's Sanctum is directly along the passageway. I pray to the God Emperor that we are not too late.
Good words. Burn the heretic. Kill the mutants. Purge.
And so, he will enter the halls of the blinded guide and witness the radiance of the final dawn through the cracks and fall victim to a whim of fate.
Master, watch your head. Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Idira the Psyker. Is she on the team? She's on the team.
Sorry, old man. The voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abelard, how they sing!
Oh.
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Falensis. Idira?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the
You can
effects of the
fix
warp
it.
that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
It is I, Ishmael. Whoa, that thing is still around inside my head?
The voices from yonder threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud. And you are von Valancius, one of Lady Theodora's heirs. Well then, we finally meet.
It's counterattack time.
Tettlethrat! Oh, Emperor's Providence! The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelstrad's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
It's good, J-Dog. some point I'll tell you what I'm working on. But yeah, still one foot in front of the other. How are things with you? Hope everything's great with you.
Blast it! You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
Spits out a florid curse.
What? You think Lady Theodora didn't ask me to peek into the darkness behind the backs of those she sees as her prospective heirs? I have seen you. I have seen the footsteps of your past and the wounds of your heart.
Oh geez, Jada. But yeah, I hope it's going well. They keep updating the engine. It's always those moments where things are super unsteady and then they come together and then they're unsteady again. You flinch at the seer's words.
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the enginarium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master cog, and the silence that followed.
There's something about her, you know, seems off.
What? You don't mean the engine Seer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt.
No!
And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
What? No, you always save the cook. He's just a cook. It's not true.
Oh no. No, 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 no. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity.
Icebergs, huh? I can see this girl getting annoying over a long game where she's just giggling at every response, you know? Alright, we get it. You're cuckoo. I get it.
But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
Mutant? Dump her, bro. I don't know if we're going to allow any heresy-adjacent members in our party. We'll see. We'll see what our options are. She slaps her cheeks. Nadira has joined your party. Does she have any loot I can steal? What do we got? What's this? Pipe? What a great... all the destruction. And it's like, yeah, check out this piece of pipe dented the floor. Check it out. Noteworthy. Must needs protect the mutant? Hell no. Furniture. Yeah, that's closer. That's closer to what's up. Oh, look at the cool, like, name thing they do when you switch. Alright, Adira, what do we got? You've got armored body glove. Dodge 45%. Psychic staff, lightning arc. And a las pistol. Give her a sword too. Can she swing it? Oh, she can swing it. Alright. I mean, I got 6 of them. I should give her one. Where are we going? Going in the store? Ooh, that is a lot.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Locked door. Oh, that's right, I got a backspace to get everyone. Alright, here we go. Keep our master waiting. She's got a pretty sweet.
Run, fools, or fall!
I'll bleed you dry.
It's bleeding time. Should go there. So go. Who gets to go first? Oh, I get to go first. Heretic Psyker. Use the hologram to gauge the effectiveness of your intended actions in combat. Oh, interesting. Wow. Pretty cool. All right.
The Emperor commands.
Splort. Yeah, who's got the chainsword now?
Rejoice! Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Look what I did to that guy. Heresy doesn't pay. Uh-oh. Whoa. Nadira. Psyker and an operative. Alright, different kinds of elemental mages. What do we got? Analyze enemy. There's 2 exploits. I can shriek. Forewarning.
Anything is.
Is he analyzed? I think he's analyzed. He's analyzed. Now let's see how this lightning orb does. Change it to 4 targets.
On it.
Chain light. Gotta love it. Having trouble looking at him? Yeah. What's this? Cool down. End of combat.
But
Okay.
of course.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Time to bleed. How much is he bleeding? Permanent. He's gonna bleed forever. How big a bleed is it? Can we see? Fresh injury. Doesn't say. Braced. It is too close.
Your end.
Gotta back up. Take charge of him. I learned that in WoW. Well, we annihilated that group. Easy tutorial. Creature in the chair appears to have become one with its throne. You see pink, parchment-like skin stretched between the seat and the limbs. Oh, God. God. Something wrong with you, bud. Limbs that have too many joints for normal human beings, breathing heavily or whistling as it exits. Dark gill-like slits on its cheeks. Creature's eyes are shut. It's got a third eye. Master Vespiatus. Servants are dead, but the chamber thinks the ember is still sealed from the warp. With a chance of leaving this place alive. What is my pointed look? Wounded, exhausted, fighting back the endless horrors of the warp and forcing their way into a set. Pick one. Kill with fire! Burn. A dark drop rolls from close to the third eye and down his face. Then we got a black trail. Your time is short. He's thrashing. Mutant remains seated but leans as far forward as he can. His layered raiment slowly turning crimson. Oh! The gill slits burst open, forming 2 hideous screaming mouth-like pits. Fall to your knees, mortals, behold the final dawn. You okay there, buddy? It came from beyond! His body is not his. Oof. Yeah, he gave it a good shot. Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a importance of salvation within me. This is why you don't play Dungeons and Dragons, kids. Who torments you? The Edge? Famed guitar player of U2? Kneel before the ascent of a new champion. When the rite is complete, the shell will burst. Oof. Edge of Daybreak. Lose your bearings. It's more like chorus. Must be trying to confound you with sounds not meant for this world. What's that supposed to mean? It's as loyal as a dog. Tear out your eyes. She who is to become the champion's servant for you need them no longer. The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the master helmsman. If he is still alive, it's worth a try. Get to the bridge. Still clinging to life. Attaboy. Almost forgot to loot. Talk about heresy. We got another axe. Sanctioned or unsanctioned psyker. Scrappy autogun. Two-handed. Alright. More loot over here.
The Divine watches over us.
How do I...
Should I divine our next step?
Heresy grows from idleness.
I'm gonna be in front.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
For a formation, there's usually a formation button. Over here. A death trap if you're caught inside. Don't get caught inside. Is this the pipe again?
Know your duty.
It's only half. Got another half. What kind of boat are you on? Rowboat? The Love Boat. Yeah. The Love Boat. Got the lovable bartender, Isaac. Where's your weapon, sir? Pew, pew.
Your ship's as good as ours. It's all over for you.
Oh.
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Oh, hell yeah.
Somebody shoot these.
Oh.
I shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me.
Nice.
Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my emperor.
She's on the team. Get in there. The weapon quivers in her hands. She's gonna start with me? I don't think so.
Sister Argenta. Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you? The hour is dark and daunting. The ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends who are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the Dark Forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Archenemy. Aligned metaphysical force composed of psychic energy, this and ultra dimensions. Chaos.
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelthrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
If you speak truthfully, the Emperor will not forsake you. If you are lying, you will not escape his retribution. I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
Get in here.
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Camp chats. That game is new. Oh, there's always someone who's ahead of you. But yeah, it just came out today.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
Overseer of Middle Deck AL-84, my lord. We were rounding up everyone we could find in the attack compartments when we ran into an ambush. Just about every Enforcer fell. These are the survivors.
Or just regular people, yeah. How'd you get a voice? Overseer of Middle Deck AL-84. You're a tiny bear, right? We're just regular, yeah. We're the regular people that don't, you know, like have advanced copies and have done reviews.
Massacre, my lord. And heretics are not just killing the crew. Some kind of blight
Uh-oh.
is sweeping through the decks. filling the
Grandfather
air.
cometh.
I saw people going mad the moment they breathed it in, screaming about their dead comrades, tearing out their eyes. I implore you, my lord, be on your guard.
Well, they don't need their eyes anymore.
Through this door, I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables.
Oh, the
I wish
cables.
we had a Tectomat with us, but we'll see what we can do without one.
I hate it when the cats get all into the cables, you know?
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
By the right of blood. What we got here? Door. Can be opened with the right tool. She just busted through here. Back that one. Where's the loot? Oh, goods. Oh yeah. A crate of trank injectors. Magazines of purified bolts. Set of icons. And a well-maintained axe. Is that like mastery? Oh. Oh. You received a new, more efficient weapon for your character. To upgrade your equipment, open the... Not my character. You can either hold and drag the new item to a weapon slot. Find purchase new equipment often on your travels. Do not forget to update your weapons. Make them more powerful. Oh, I'm good. Chain somewhere. Alright, Abelard. You get the new and improved axe. Very nice. Let's see what she's rocking. Oh, she's got a bolter, doesn't she? Unfading Valor. Godwin pattern bolter. She took her vows to an order of the Martyred Lady. Order of the Martyred Lady. Despite its illustrious name, the gleam of its metal is dulled after years of travel and encounters with horrors untold. Every shot it fires, another spark goes out in the halo of sanctity that surrounds this noble weapon. She's got an auto pistol. She's got an axe. Ooh, she can use med kits. What is she? Where do I see what she is? I guess I may not have it on this screen. Is she another warrior? Let's have to go to the character screen. What else is she rocking? Mash chest plate. Okay. Say here what she is. Puritan. Fanatic. Run and gun. Oh, she's a soldier. Two. Approach to demolition. So running gun and demolition. What did she take? Reputation. Nice with the peoples. Features. Furious recital. I have that. Where's the... Okay. She is a operative. And she took awareness. Not even doing what they suggest. Just living on their own. Alright.
Blessed is Von Valencia's bloodline.
You need a tool to open this door. Who's got a tool? Yes, your lordship.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
What a crate. Maglev impeller, omni processor, glow sticks. Like sorted into interesting ship components, miscellaneous, holy gifts, ranged weaponry. Missed these streams? Yeah. Hope you've been good too. I miss doing them. Where's the loot? Oof. Alright. It is blocked. Okay. It's my quest. By the right of blood. Well, the mess deck is stuck. There must be a way to open it. Oh. Just click on it twice. Tavern. What are these heretics? Just chilling.
With fire and vigor, our Emperor imbue us.
Alright. Let's get you some cover. Put you on this side where there's more targets for chain lightning. You can go here, you can go here. You can go.
Was it you? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Oh, we didn't quite kill him. Oh, that's the cut.
Anything else?
Chance of the character behind cover may vary depending on the quality of the game. Single shot can penetrate through any cover. I don't have single shot. They're not in cover.
Actions will speak louder than words. Your corrupt way has failed you.
Right. Pew. Harry. Fools.
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Falling right into my trap, you fools. Oh, there's more. Pew pew pew. Can I charge that guy? Dang it. Probably should have got on that side of him. Alright. Argenta's abilities. She's an expert with burst, ranged weapons, and weapons that deal damage in an area. Mobility in combat. Extra movement points reduce the cost of an attack by 1 action point. From an intentional attack with a ranged weapon. It's a handy tool if you want to make more than 1 attack with them on their turn. Select a direction rather than a specific target. Fire several successive shots in different directions. I can hit my friends with burst shots. Yeah.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Rejoice in battle!
What does she care about cover?
Faith without defeat. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Not injured, I'm enraged. That's the spirit. Over there, can I second screen this guy?
Will do.
Got him.
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
Oh, he parried me again. I hate you so much.
Not another step towards our ultimate victory.
To increase your hit chance, equip your character with a decent weapon. You say?
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call.
Get in there. Is there a cooldown on this thing? Oh, well, winded. So I'm winded? Minus 10 penalty to ballistic skill.
Doubt is for the weak, eradicated.
That is satisfying. Good old bolters. dodge. How dare you?
But of course. What an unfortunate
Oh,
turn
whoops.
of fate.
I hit 2, but I meant to do the other thing. Psychic Screen, which is Shift 2. That was a little friendly.
The Emperor protects.
Sword. Scrap me out of it. So they're doing that thing where I gotta pick up a million.
Let us walk this path to the end.
It's totally lame when you kill the monster. It doesn't have the thing you were shooting at. Bunch of trash. Labels indicate the main compartments and decks of the vessel. What else we got? Ooh, goods.
Over there.
Secrets. LB Flocka J, thank you so much for the 3 months of Prime. Appreciate you. I know the reinforcements charge in. Any thoughts on Season Discovery? Yeah, my thoughts are really deep and commentary on the design. I don't want to talk about them because it seems like people are really enjoying Season Discovery. I just want to let that ride out, play out, so hit me up in a few months. Right around the time of my next stream. We'll see if the, you know, see if the design is lasting, or how people feel about it. Machine Spirit Vaultlet. Belly Churn. Is that food? Or... I think it won't have longevity. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of inevitable, right? Like, I don't think any of the Season of Mastery or, you know, formats they like try to really have that much longevity. That's why they're seasonal, so. And that's okay. Like, again, you know, like, yeah, that's probably the point, right? So, as long as people are having fun, like, that's ultimately what matters. And that's kind of the awesomeness of the format, is that you can be experimental, just kind of toss it out. If it doesn't work, and never do it again. But if people really like it, you can do it again, right? So you can try wild ideas. Whereas in, like, you know, original WoW, we had to get a lot of that stuff right the first time, because you don't have a second chance on a lot of this stuff. So, but you know, I think it's a great format to be experimental in. But yeah, Classic Plus, it's not what people were expecting in terms of being Classic Plus at all. Well, I guess it depends. What people think Classic Plus is probably wildly different depending on who you ask, but you're certainly getting the, like, new content to play around with, you know, element of Classic Plus, but yeah. But yeah, in terms of, like, it taking, like, vanilla WoW and building from there, sort of like a second chance, you know, that doesn't end up at retail. If you consider that to be the ultimate dream of Classic Plus, you're not getting that from this at all, right? So. Mass market open beta for Classic Plus. Yeah, that's interesting. I have to read a lot into. I have to guess exactly what that argument means, but mass market open beta for Classic Plus. Yeah, like they're testing to see if enough people are interested in a Classic Plus type thing. But yeah, because I don't think this sells the idea of what Classic Plus could be very well, because it's such a departure from, you know, that Classic Plus that I described. So I'm not sure that I agree with that. statement. It definitely feels mass marketing. Might say it's just a way to resell classic VoD. That was what I said in my Discord channel. You know, it feels a little bit like milking it, right? Which is what they've been doing for a while. Like, you could even say just classic in general was milking the original. I mean, I'm sure I know there were a lot of people on the team that wanted to bring it back, you know, vanilla WoW essentially, because they missed it. They genuinely missed the game and the design and everything else, right? The way it made them feel about playing WoW. So different than retail. And so a lot of people were interested in that. And so, is that milking it? Probably not. But yeah, from like a bean counter standpoint, oh yeah, fucking A. Like, they don't give a shit. Like, the bean counters, you know, the stereotypical bean counter we think about at Blizzard or Activision Blizzard doesn't give a shit how much we enjoy it or how much, you know, what we care about. It's just what we pay for it. So, and it's a slam dunk, you know, like we've established at this point that the market for regurgitated WoW is amazing. You know, like, we're down for it. So, and that can take a bunch of different forms. But, like, I guess in terms of, is it milking it, one of the questions you have to ask is, I'm talking about it, but one of the questions you have to ask is, how much effort are they putting in, right? And they're not putting in that much effort, right? So that certainly is a check mark for, are they milking it? Because they're doing very little and they're getting a lot out of, like, you know, number of people responding and playing it and reactivating their subs, and, you know, so, you know, could they do more? Almost certainly yes. Could they invest in, you know, and invest in the market and invest in the people that really want this game, Classic Plus, this idea Classic Plus? Could they go all in and be like, we're going to do it, we're going to do it right, we're going to, you know, we're going to spend time with it and care with it and, you know, treat you guys to what you actually want, you know what I mean? Then, you know, because that's what I would definitely not consider that to be milking it. Prince money, yeah. Isn't that what Classic was in 2019? Right. So, yeah. Right, and so I guess you'd have to ask. So in a way, it for sure qualifies as milking it. But then the question from there is, what then? So if the guys on the team believe that was just the beginning, then they would build on that in a very meaningful way, and not this sort of skeleton crew putting out easy content for a seasonal thing. Then it was a foundation for, is the market big enough? Is the market interested enough? Are you, you know, is the community like you guys? Are you down for it if we make a bunch more stuff? So, wow, players like to min-max, that's right. Bean counters do too. Yeah, I haven't actually followed closely how people have been reacting to, like, the content or the runes or the, you know, whatever it is. So, there's a lot of details in there that really matter and really affect the experience. But, you know, my gauge of it is that people are in general enjoying it. That could still be the honeymoon period effect. And that's kind of why I don't want to jump in, you know, with my thoughts, because, you know, enjoy it, man. I mean, yeah, just, who am I to stand in the way of people getting joy, right? And that's the whole point of WoW. That's why I'm so happy and proud of that creation, is that it brought joy to so many. So, God, just enjoy the shit out of it while it's there. And And then when that fades eventually, as it will, you know, it might take 2 months, it might take 3, it might take 6, whatever the time period is, where you're kind of like, all right, that was fun. Then we can talk about what did we do right, what did we wrong, right? Like, what should we do for the next go around? That's when we can do the post-mortem on, yeah, that was fun, but not a ton of negative feedback yet. Yeah, that's great. Like, because I mean, like we've talked a little bit about D4 was brought up a lot. Look how long the honeymoon period for D4 lasted. Holy shit, that was one of the shortest honeymoons I have ever seen. That is just like, that is like Vegas morning after kind of. Wake up with a dead hooker that you accidentally married, you know? Like, now what? Drive it out to the desert. It's like, oof. That was really, really short. Obscene. So, yeah. It's lasting longer than that, which is, you know, great news. That means there's something in there that is enjoyable, that people like. You know? So. I find it kind of bad when people talk about it. Blizzard cares about classics. Company of thousands of people. There's some super passionate people. There's some people who just click in and out. Yeah, for sure. Boy, it's not one thing. It's, yeah, for sure. Yeah, and so I think what people talk about generally is who cares about it that matters, like the decision makers. All right, that's one big thing. And then if the decision makers that matter don't really care about it, are they standing in the way of the rank and file, the people in the trenches that do care about it, that are trying to make something awesome? How much do they interfere with the process by saying no, or we're not going to do that? You know, like, are they blocking attempts to make it even more awesome by being dumbasses, right? So, yeah, those are the things I think people really worry about. But yeah, there's no question that there's people. I mean, to suggest that every person that works on that team is devoid of passion for what they're working on and take no pride, even if they're not really that excited, also take no pride in their work, that's a pretty harsh statement. Yeah, there's just no way that that's true. So. But yeah, there's still, you know, you can be very passionate and you can take a lot of pride in your work, and you can still be blocked by people that are decision makers, not given enough resources or time or whatever. Time is a resource, or just flat out suck at your job, right? Like, so even if there's a lot of people that are passionate and take pride in their work, things can still go very, very badly. I've seen just a tiny bit of PoE too, but yeah, it looked sharp, crisp. That's one of those things I always kind of put up with, and I think it's got better over time. But like those early levels, that first impression, because I've played through many PoE seasons. Like, hey, let's go back and check it out, right? I've done that a number of times. And that first impression of the early zones and the art, and it's always just like, oof, okay. Like, it definitely does not grab me. And then it probably has the opposite problem later on, where I tend to quit in like the 70 mark, where there's too much graphical crap going on, you know? They're overcompensating for the early levels being kind of bland and boring and brown, you know, brown and gray, and then it's just like red lightning with frost flying, you know, like it's just the rainbow effect of constant overstimulation and saturation. Yeah. So PoE 2 has that real opportunity to like kick the graphical quality up a lot. And do it in a more balanced way from the beginning to the end. What tips would you give for someone who's looking into the vanilla design, pacing, and spells and tools and luck levels? Gosh. Yeah, vanilla design is really complex. So there's so many tips, you know, but and it's hard. I think it's proven that it's been difficult for people to understand why vanilla is so damn good, you know. And I try to. It always sounds egotistical, right? But can we agree at this point that vanilla was amazing, and not like be egotistical about it from my point of view, right? I feel like we can say that. We can say that, and it's not just me being an egomaniac. It's people like actually enjoyed it, and it came out really, really well, right? And then move on to the discussion of why, you know, like, and I think a lot of it is just missing, or like a lot of people are missing the reasons. I think the players don't really get it, and I think a lot of the devs that have taken over the project don't really get it. Like, there's a lot of things that they miss in terms of like core principles and things like that. So and you see this a lot with like when you watch BlizzCon. BlizzCon is such a classic, like they'll say things, we're gonna do this, you know, we're gonna let warlocks heal, and the crowd goes wild, right? It's just like, wait, what? Why is the crowd going wild? This is exactly what they did to make retail what it is, which is homogenize all the class roles, right? And so the idea that that's what Classic needed was like more cross-roll homogenization is so funny, you know? It's just like, okay, so you don't understand why Classic is good, why Vanilla is good. It's because those roles are really clearly defined. Warlocks are not healers. They're not. And so, yeah, the crowd going wild, their warlock gets to heal, you know, just like, it's so baffling to me. And, you know, again, I expect that from the player base. It's not your job to be designers. You know? You're supposed to be living in the moment, and if I give you new toys, you're supposed to go, wee, right? But people that want to very deeply analyze and comment on the game and things like that, for them to be like, you know, like, I expect more from that group, and I expect a lot more from the actual designers and developers to know that, no, that's not what made Classic good. And that's one of the things that retail has done over the years that's, I think, made it worse, you know, than what Classic was, so. Oh, they're actually tanking, right? Tanking, sorry. Mage healing. Players are the kids, devs are the parents, yeah. And the, like, people, you know, the Twitch streamers and the YouTube video makers, they're the babysitters, you know, like, they're barely adults themselves, but you expect them to be kind of responsible. They maybe not understand why the parents have the rules they have, but it's certainly their job to, like, enforce them, you know? But, yeah. There were audible groans when they announced it. Yeah, I might have missed that. I didn't get the feeling that, like, any of the SOD announcements were really super, like, when I said the crowd goes wild, I didn't really get that feeling, actually. Like, I think there were a lot of times. I think I was watching part of it, and like, there was like one guy. Wasn't there one guy in the crowd who was like, "Woo!" Right? Like when they said Warlock tanking or whatever. He was just like, okay, you know, like. So, I might be exaggerating a little bit. People's like, but I felt like, I think that's BlizzCon of the future anyway. People just, they're way more hesitant. So every time Blizzard announces something, it used to just be everyone goes apeshit, and now it's just like, are we sure about this? You know, it's like everyone's a lot more reticent because of their track record hasn't been good. So I get to live out my dreams of tanking on a shaman, yeah. So that's the kind of thing I'm talking about. I don't want to discourage you from having a good time. I don't want to get too deep into the design of why they should or shouldn't be tanks, you know, that kind of thing. So I'm happy that you're happy and having a great time with it. And that honestly might be a place where they should have tweaked things. They should have let Shaman fulfill that role, because they were like borderline that anyway. So very skeptical, yeah. Major Melange. Can't be that bad, right? It's something, right? So, and something is good. Like, again, they're experimenting, they're thinking about it. Like, you can be optimistic about the fact that they're exploring the space at all. You know, like, what do we do with these rabid classic community people? You know, like, is it something we want to try to make awesome for them, or are they not worth it? You know, that kind of thing. You guys are worth it, so it's good to hear that they're trying to do something for you. Goods. What is this? Call out a machine spinner at the device. An expendable item. Interesting. Ooh, multi-pass. Universal lockpicking tool.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Sweet.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
More loot. Oh, these guys came in to loot? Is that what they did? I don't think so. It's even a piece of loot missing.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Ooh, a particularly bad result. Let's finish exploring the rest of them. Foodstuffs. Grok's meat rump steaks. Who's coming over for dinner?
The divine watches over us.
Got rump steaks. Dark stains.
Know your duty.
Loot this thing already. Sweat ale. Void sweat ale. That's strong stuff.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Let's open this door first. Looks like a storage area. Like a logic test.
The duty prevails.
The D100 system. Roll under. Got it. Access received. What's in here? Bonus
We
loot.
shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
It was safe. We got melted charge. Nice. Plus 3 bonus on text use. Loot. 6 sick gear. Who's my best tech guy? 30? 30, 30, 30. Everyone's like, not it. I want to be your tech guy. Thematically, who's my best tech person? Genta? Sure. Get in there. We don't have a tech guy yet.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
The Emperor favors me today.
Restore the power supply. Alright.
Duty prevails.
Powered this thing so I can open that door.
I have proven myself yet again.
Look at all this. I got them all. 98%.
Never doubt me.
Multi-pass. Oh, a shotgun. Nice. Should I use a shotgun? Seems like a nice close quarters. I need flamethrowers, honestly.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
I better myself through my service.
Ammo! Oh, we leveled up. Look at us. Oh, they ran in there. Alright. Time to level up. We get Endure. To warrior's next turn, all incoming damage reduced by toughness bonus. And I get a bunch of temporary wounds. Did I take it? Yes, I took it. Complete. Also gets Endure. Expose weakness. Okay. Revel and Slaughter. Removes the winded effect on the end of combat. So it's bonuses. Available after the soldier kills 3 enemies. Kill a bunch of things, get better.
Let us walk this path to the end.
There's some cutthroats. What's that over here? There could be loot.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Catechism of St. Drusus. We'll have to look for another way.
Know your duty.
It's a tough one.
The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
Oh, everyone gets a try?
Duty prevails.
Multi-pass. Ooh, helmet. It's 5% off armor. Oh, disgusting. I don't want the armor that bad, right? You can wear this.
The Divine watches over us.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Sure loot. Multi-key. No, not the bridge. You gonna buy this, happy boys? Another soldier for the Emperor Retreat. In playing Vanilla Classic, what is the time period where you don't feel like playing anymore? Generally? Gosh. I tend to run out of steam after... So, you know, I made a ton of characters, obviously. But originally I played obsessively for years. But I tended to run out of steam on a particular character when the social demands were too high. Meaning, like, I could never really get into raids because the time commitment. And so I usually had time to do like 5 or 10 man dungeons at best. And this was back before Raid Finder, right? So, but part of that was just life stuff, you know, like my kids were babies, you know, so it just changes the amount of like long time slots you have. Because raiding is like, it can be a pretty, to get into the raiding scene is very time consuming, and then even once you're in the scene, unless your guild is hyper organized, you need to commit pretty significant chunks of time all at one sitting, you know, to do the thing. So I'd never had that ability because of what, you know, I was busy with other things. So that tended to be, so like if I got my main characters, my paladin and my mage, to very high levels, had done most of the dungeons, had acquired most of the gear that I could get without raiding, then that's when, you know, it would peter out. And then I'd make, you know, other characters at level, you know, one of my many alts and play with those, right? So, for classic, yeah, like probably getting to, you know, 60 is when you start to, it's always when you approach that, or max level is always when you approach that point where it's like, well, what now? I can spend a lot of time you know, trying to find slightly better solo gear, or I can get into the hardcore, like, raiding, social experience. And that's when I tend to, like, not make that jump to that next level. So, all under 1 hour to complete, yeah. Ideal raid length for dad gamers. Yeah, but you have to be pretty organized, Bruce, to get to that point. Like, because until that point, there's inherently a lot of disorganization. Are we doing this? Are we doing this? You know, a lot of people standing around, you know, waiting for somebody to show up who's late, or, you know, there's always a bunch of those people, or, you know, and then, like, if it's your first few times doing a raid, you're going to wipe more often, and wipe recoveries are time-consuming and more frequent, and, you know, and then you got to talk through, why are we wiping over and over, you know, right? So, obviously, everything regarding time for the people that are doing those things and have done it a lot has gotten much more efficient. But we're talking back in the day. So, yeah, everything nowadays, the organization is crazy. So, it's faster in some ways, but it's worse in others, right? Because there's also the parsing thing where it's like, you don't have world buffs, get the fuck out of here, you know, like. And I don't want to go around the world getting world buffs and staging my character, getting ready for a raid. I don't want to, come on. Right? So, you know, how many groups can I sort of limp into without my world buffs, you know, and expect them to run me through it for an hour and get a shot at loot, right? So that's, you know, the other side of that coin, where the expectations on performance and preparation are much higher in a lot of these groups, so. Apart from me, that's right, Gems. Yeah. One of the most important things, that realizations, yeah. And that's me, like, I enjoy the road to 60 a lot. Like, every time I have an interaction with somebody on the road, you know, that's interesting in some way, good or bad, I love that. That's what I need of. So, and a lot of, like, achievement-oriented stuff play for the people that really care about that kind of stuff. They're looking to remove all of those experiences because they're time-consuming and wasteful. You know, like, chatting doesn't get your gear score up, right? So, you know, that's where and that transition for a lot of people is at 60. Like, once you hit 60, you sort of have to, you know, crap or get off the pot when it comes to joining that. You can't just be a friendly guy who's there to have fun, you know, like, a lot of people will see you as wasting everyone's time, so. People always be entertaining, yeah. And that's what I love. I just love just, you know, cruising the world, doing my thing, and then having social experiences. And, you know, like, you only have to play classic or WoW or vanilla or whatever for a couple hours, and then go play retail for a couple of hours to notice a huge difference in that experience, you know, like when you're leveling. I mean, it is night and day, the type of experience you're having from a social standpoint. And I love the vanilla classic style just a million times more than the retail one. And there's a lot of reasons why it's different. It's inherent in the design of both of the games, the way the design is approached. And that's why we did it one way in vanilla, and the reasons for why it doesn't go down like that in retail are also understandable if you look at the design. So, But yeah, it is a big difference. Uh-oh, trapped. Trapped on both sides. Here comes a Void Boy, though. Oh, she just... This is the girl. Our Lord Commander. I thought she just activated some cool special power to walk through the flames. I thought this was either girl. Or this was an evil person. They're not to respect my time and effort in putting him out of the guild. The interesting thing is that I got him to the good class of shot. Did quit around CG. Wrath and couldn't cut out. That is interesting, yeah. You don't run out of arrows and have to ask a stranger if he has something to borrow. That's right. Yeah, there's just a million interactions like that. Have you tried out Season Discovery? I've not been asked if I've tried it yet, but no, and I won't be. But I'm thrilled a lot of people are having a great time. I hope that continues for as long as possible. Every person for themselves, yeah. Right, so you have to get really deep into the design of why that's the case, Beaver. Really, really deep. And it's really easy not to know. It's really easy to try to figure out why and not really get it. And do things like, oh, that's just people today, or gamers have changed, or TikTok generation, or whatever it is. But then you go back and go back to Classic, and you see the same TikTok generation doing all the things that you remember people doing in Classic, and realize, oh, it's not that. It's not that at all. There's something else going on here that's making people be more social, have more social interactions, both positive and negative, but generally more positive. And there's just a lot of little tiny details, that change the way people play. Yeah, get in here, Slenderbot. Get in here. Find a seat. I think it's pure love of the early game, yeah. Yeah, it could just be like people are back in their element and it just feels good, so they're nicer, But and we can argue. I'll always argue on the side because I'm a designer. And I desperately need my life to have meaning, right? But I'll always argue that no, it's the design. It's the design that makes people do it this way, So I'll always take that stance, but I honestly believe it, I do think you can design things certain ways, and there's a lot of ways to predict what kind of reaction you're going to get from the player base if you design things this way or this way. I think those things are traceable. Really enjoyed your interviews with Josh Grover from C2C. Must have listened to them at least 3 times over. Oh, nice. Yeah, he asked me to get in on Season Discovery and do another round, or at least one. But the first thing I noticed, like when he started talking about podcasts about Season Discovery, was how excited he was. And so I was talking about earlier about, like, I don't want to get in there and get too deep into the design and why I think it won't work long term, or why I think it's not very classic, or it's not very vanilla, or it doesn't fit, or like, I don't want to put doubts or worries or bad feelings in people's minds, And he would want to ask me questions. He would want my honest opinion, and when people ask my honest opinion, I tend to give it, And so I don't want to come in as Debbie Downer, And so I'm thrilled that everyone's having a great time, and I want to step back and just let that happen. And then, yeah, when it's 3 months or 6 months down the road and we're trying to figure out, well, what worked and what didn't, I'll open up a little bit. I'll talk about the design. I mean, the only reason I would talk now about it is so that I could somehow be able to say I told you so 6 months from now. But my pride isn't, I'm not that prideful. Like, I'm happy to, be part of the wave that has, like, slowly but surely realized, what went wrong and what went right, just talk about it in detail at that point. So I have no need to ruin the fun now, just smart or whatever. So just enjoy it. Enjoy the shit out of it while you can, like, and then may it last forever, honestly. Like, I would love to be wrong about some of these things too, and everyone loves it. They want to do it over and over and over and over. Like, I would love it. So get in there, enjoy it. You would make a do-over of Classic if given the chance. I heard him say, however, to say how you would make a do-over of Classic. I'm not sure what that means, but yeah. You don't really enjoy SOD, right? So, yeah, not everyone will, but generally speaking, I think a lot of people are enjoying it. And so, let's, my take is let's let them, let's, like, why stand in the way of people enjoying a thing, Roller coasters, a lot of cheers coming from it, let's burn it down. It's like, whoa. Let's let them enjoy it. Enjoy the shit. Jeez. I didn't mean it like that. Yeah. Well, it does mention you and something you said about item design inspiration for new SOD items. You're surprised some classic devs so did pop in the stream tonight. Yeah. I did see that Major Melange. It was on Asmongold. I saw a clip of it, a short of it or something. I guess he was referencing an item, like an itemization video on my YouTube. Which is funny that that's the thing that got around. I guess that some of my YouTube videos are really short and sweet, to the point. Most of them are just giant dumps of me playing a game or half playing a game like I'm doing now. Talking about WoW, and like the nuggets of design talk are really few and far between, so you have to sit through just like, hours and hours of crap you don't care about to get a couple of nuggets. So nobody watches them, basically. But that one was pretty short to the point. I did one on the meta, and I did one on itemization, I think, so. Yeah, if I were to, collaborate my thoughts a lot better. But yeah, wouldn't be surprised. And that's like itemization talk, which, to be perfectly honest, like, I have a lot of thoughts, but it's not my... Like, there are a lot of things I can talk a lot more about than itemization. Like, I have strong opinions, but like if I were to rate my competence, it'd be like class designs at the 10, right? Like, it's the sort of my highest level of competence, and then itemization is, it's not too far below, but it's not the thing I'm most competent at. But it doesn't take a genius to spot, like, the classic Mad Season show thing of, like, primary attribute, secondary attribute. Right? Like, I think pretty much everyone, it was just like, oh my god, retail itemization, holy shit. Like, are we serious with this? And yeah, not too difficult to see the difference between the way they do it in retail and the way they do it in classic or vanilla, and why people think the itemization in vanilla is just a lot more creative and a lot more fun, and you can interact with it a lot more, and like there's just way more crazy builds, and people pulling level 35 items out and re-investigating, is this broken under these, like, that's never going on in retail, right? And that's a big part of the fun. So, yeah, we took more risks and we did crazy shit. And that's where it's at. You watch all of them? Wow, Jactronic. I both appreciate it and apologize. Unless you use it as a sleep aid, which I say, yeah. Power to you. Think about writing a book ages ago, I think? Yeah. I've thought about it, but holy shit, who's got the time? I think it would be read, though. I would hope it would be read. Somebody would learn something from it. How about if I just put a few pictures of, like, behind-the-scenes partying or something? Breast milk stealing, you know? Couple of drama pictures in there. Couple of controversial things. Then everyone will buy it. Did you see? What should we call the book? Cube crawling with the best? Back when cube crawling was cool. It's like a single 4-hour VoD a year, true. Yeah, now the rate is diminished, but if you're saying you've watched all my Blood Bowl streams, Jactronic, holy Jesus. Put some respect on that man's name. Did they really do a lot of bad stuff in 2004 also, and from what that on? No. Like, no. At least, okay, so I'm sure some bad things went on that I didn't know about, wasn't really privy to. But 2004 was the year my first daughter was born, so I was just on a very different track in life. It was work, do the job, go home, you know, to my kid, and then 2 years later to my kids. And so, like, I wasn't the guy being invited out. Hey, let's go tear up the town, you know? Like, we're young and Signal and wealthy, let's go fuck shit up, you know, right? Like, so I wasn't invited, and if I was being invited, I was like, pass, you know, like I got shit to do. And so, you know, I would have missed a lot of it. But here's the thing to remember. Anytime you have a lot of people together, some shit is crazy, right? Like, it's like there's no company out there that's just like perfect, you know? And again, you're talking about, you know, predominantly young men, that a lot of which had more money than sense, and a feeling that they were superheroes in some way, or could do anything, you know. And so, yeah, there's going to be some immaturity, there's going to be some unprofessionalism, right? So I don't know. It's like, how badly do you want things to be perfect, need things to be perfect on a development team in order to do the thing that you're buying, you know? Like, how much does it bother you that artists get up to some, you know, some weird shit? Like, oh my god, Jimi Hendrix did drugs, you know? Like, I can't listen to him anymore, right? Really? Because I love Jimi Hendrix. I fucking love his work. You know, it's just like... So, I don't know, like... Some of it's just... Some of it's par for the course. Hey! It's S-Fan, everybody. Speaking of, like, popular people that may do drugs... I mean, no, that's not true at all. S-Fan TV is the only wholesome channel in town. It's all those other people. But, yeah, how are you, S-Fan? Nice to see you. I almost named my character in this game, you. He's a righteous fountain of light. That's right. That's right. And I made a Reddit in this game. The closest thing to it. I almost named myself S-Fan TV. Yeah, drugs are bad. Everybody knows that. So, thank you for the 52 months. Are you kidding me? Wow. I appreciate you so much. Absolute legend. It's official. S-Fanad does do drugs. Whoever that is. I'm sure he's a huge druggie. But our friend S-Fan TV, definitely not. Definitely not. So yeah, like the whole controversy thing of, oh my god, did bad things happen? Yeah. There's always somebody that's doing wild things. You mix in, you know, company parties where alcohol is served, shit's gonna happen. And, you know, there's a lot of people, especially nowadays, and Twitter and everything else, where one bad thing is enough to, you know, completely crucify somebody. And, yeah, we just have this zero tolerance policy amongst the community. And we're willing to throw everything out. All blizzards should be burned to the ground because one person did one thing and one inappropriate thing. So it feels like it's an overreaction, you know. I think those things, when they do happen, should be dealt with, you know. They should be dealt with professionally, and there is a line where you cross it, you should be terminated, you should lose your job, you know. Certainly all those things are true, but I don't think we're very close to that in terms of like what's happening, what we expect from you know, justice being served, and like and how it's actually going down. So it's lagging pretty tough on mobile. Yeah, you should probably get a good internet service provider. Netgear, you know, or whatever it was. What was it called back in the day? The 24/7s, or the 24. What am I saying? 24.4. But yeah, and they make mediocre games, right? So yeah, nowadays that's the greater sin, Jactronic, right? That Blizzard is making worse games. Net Zero, yeah. Or were you an AOL kid? And if you were, please don't admit it. I don't want your reputation to take that big a hit. Only ever mocktails when you were with work colleagues. Yeah, mocktails can be spiked too, though, you know what I'm saying? Whatever, had the free trial? Oh, nice. Well done. Yeah, we had backups on top of backups because sometimes the cable went out, right? Like we had cable, we were one of the first, you know, early adopters of Southern California cable modem, and we used to use it to, you know, LAN our computers together to all play Ultima Online in the same room. So we'd go out in squads and we'd be hyper organized, way more than anyone else playing, because everyone else was using ICQ, right? And so we would get up to some good action. And then one night our cable modem went down at a really, really bad time. And we were scrambling for backup ISP. Who's got a Net Zero account? And we'd log in, boop, boop, beep, boop, one at a time, you know, trying to save the day, and we get killed one at a time, and then the next guy would jump on. It was a horrible night. But yeah, having no... So we used to run backups on top of backups. You gotta have redundancy, you know. We were gamers. We were hardcore UO players. And yeah, pretty bad, so... Gotta have backups. Emergency connections. KJ Bubba and Moon Boots stream with S-Fan when? Yeah. We should do a dungeon together, right? Maybe he'll invite us to his new role-playing guild. Didn't I see that you had a new role-playing guild? I'm excited. Wait, it's not... we don't roleplay as little kid versions of Crusade. That's not your role-playing guild, is it? Crusade. Eswand. Can you tell me what the original custom hardware for the engine? No. I really can't. There were a lot of rubber bands, paper clips. Little Crusade at one point. Yeah, that was funny. I just love saying Crusade. And it was just so perfect because of the... so I'm going to go out on a limb here and say something shocking and say that some of the people playing Classic WoW back then acted immaturely. And so a guild like Crusade was kind of perfect. Yeah, I know that's hard to believe. What's funny is if, what do you guys think of the idea of holding the player base as accountable for their immature, unprofessional activities as the community holds Blizzard employees to? What do you think about that? Do you think the standard should be the same? Some of these guilds, when you get into the drama, the internal workings, see if any breast milk is being absconded with. There wouldn't be a player base. I want to see some of the memoirs of guild leaders. You know, like 20 years from now. 5 years after the re-release of Classic again. People start publishing their memoirs of shit that went on behind the scene in these guilds. Promise me, yes, man. Promise me you're gonna do it. You're gonna give all the dirt. Wow, Classic Plus, yeah. Milk for max gains, that's right. How many feet picks does one get for a Thunder Fury? Yeah. These are things we need to know. Are you lost, my heir? I bet she's got sick loot. Trickery of the Warp. What? Oh, man. She doesn't believe. You kick people too quickly for anything? Yeah, you got a drama sensor, a drama radar that's just like ejected. Got a chance to play SOD? No, I don't think I will. I'm pretty sure I won't. I've been enjoying from afar. Just soaking in the joy of people playing that old busted down car, driving it around one more time. I'm loving it. You can just watch it with soda skill. Scorpions of Discovery. As in, like, get over here. Hope you're doing well, S-Fan. I watch a lot of shorts of yours still. I don't get by the streams live as often as I'd like to. It's stupid work and whatnot. New stickers, yeah. More like tanks. Hey, cheers. We got it all. Indubitably. That's how you know she's not actually real. She's somebody else. Because who... Like, isn't that the first thing you would do if you were imitating someone else, is make them say things like indubitably? Just to embarrass the crap out of them. Decide. Oh, she's promised me fat loot. Indubitably. Really busy? Way too busy, yeah. Looks like you got a lot of irons in the fire. Love to see it, but yeah. Keeping you very busy. Nothing other than acceptance. Do not listen to this abomination. Argenta sees through it. The Emperor protects. Walk into the fire. Oh, hell yeah. To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace. The people. Oh god, this is... I have to choose between the Psyker and the Sister of Battle. Guess which one I'm gonna side with. Convictions. Uh-oh. I got a lot of those. Feels like more irons than fire, yeah. You know if Alan Adham is back on working in Classic WoW Team? No. Last I heard he was working on another project. Is it announced? Is it not announced? I can't remember if they've announced it or not. But yeah. But honestly, I haven't checked in a long time. Why does WoW Classic give Rogue stealth quests so early? I don't know. Why do you think it's early? I mean, stealth's a pretty critical component to the feel of a rogue, so doing something that revolves around stealth is pretty cool. Like totems for shaman or druid forms, you know, like rogue stealth is one of the big things. Did you hear that Twitch Korea is shutting down? Yeah. I didn't know it was very big. Like, I thought they just used our Twitch, but I didn't realize there were different subregions for Twitch. But yeah, it sounds like a political thing. Somebody's not getting paid enough. That's how these things always go down, right? How's Rogue Trader? So far, very good. Yeah, the tone is great. It's super easy, but I'm still in the tutorial section. I love these kind of games, though. I love them a lot. And I love this setting. A whole lot. If someone plays a rogue, they play them because they want to stealth right, so yeah. You want to feel like a badass spy or ninja or assassin or whatever. I think Emma uses the staff of Jordan. Well, be careful how you phrase that. I don't think we want there to be any confusion, Taliesin. Have I played Baldur's Gate 3 yet? Yes, quite a bit. A couple different runs, several different runs. I barely touched Act 2 though, because I did Act 1 like a million different times. Different people. Made a group of all gnomes with friends. Did a good playthrough, a bad playthrough. All kinds of different approaches. I'd always get to a section where it was like, oh, I gotta replay and try to do this part with a different mentality to see what happens. One big one was for those of you that have played, there's that guy in the Goblin Fortress who's a worshipper of Leviatar, the Maiden of Pain. That is actually the inspiration for my character names that I always use, which are Lovey, and that was my paladin's main character name in WoW, and I've always used that name in RPGs that I play for female characters. It's short for, like in Dark Age Camelot, where you have first and last name, I was Lovey Pain Maiden. And so as soon as I got to that part, I was like, oh shit, I gotta stop and make a new character and play a character that like agrees to whatever his offer was to see what happens. Because like the character I was playing, it was not the right character to like agree with him, so I was like, oh, we're stopping, gotta restart. So I did that a few times. I got to a moment where I had to replay it in the beginning, and then I played too much. So I got a bit burned out on overplaying before I got too deep into Act 2. So I got to go back and play more at some point for sure. When can we buy Chog merchandise? Oh man, what's the right merch for Chog? Did you get the details login reset for your original WoW account? No. That would be a trip though, wouldn't it? Oh man. Must have been a lot of work, yeah, and impossible to test. I do not know how they tested it. Like, there's just so many different ways that thing can go. Like, how did they test all of the possibilities? But God, the ambition of the game is just so inspiring. Could Chog make it to 60 without dying? Ooh. Probably not. Not with me at the wheel. Because Chog is bold. He's bold like I am. He goes in. He doesn't worry too much about it. An account created before the game was released, yeah. Yeah, it'd be a trip to look through all my stuff. You guys could laugh at my gear and my talent choices and how unoptimized you thought they were. Or you'd be like, or is he on to something? Yeah, that part's doubtful, but... Look at all the crazy collector pets I had, you know? I might have had codes for some things, if you know what I'm saying? What, I was going to be the only person not riding around on El Pollo Grande or whatever? Come on. I still wouldn't have won a mount off the Asmongold though, so... Shouldn't matter that much for normal play, for sure. Nor did I care. I would take things because they were fun, you know? I would easily sacrifice. Besides, like, back then, like, I knew way more about the game than average person. So, like, my decision-making and my knowledge led to much higher performance, even with bad talents, or talent choices, than average player, right? So, person I was grouping with or whatever, if I was in, like, a pickup group in a dungeon. So, I was way ahead of the curve. Now that I'm way behind the curve, right? But back then, I was way ahead of the curve, because most of you guys were just still figuring stuff out. and that's always been one of my points when it comes to the meta. You know, like everyone thinks like taking this talent over this talent is of utmost importance, but it's like the 1% you get out better DPS out of making that choice is completely lost in the like individual decision-making moments of like, you'd probably just be better learning how to push your buttons at the right time, right? And not take talents at all, right? You'll probably end up with better, you know, so like, yeah, for some people, like they take the right talents and they suck at pushing buttons at the right time. And some people take bad talents and push all their buttons at the right time, you know, like, but there's just such a, you know, it's just such a giant bowl of stew with random stuff in it that, you know, the end result is like, I don't know. And so every person who's just so convinced that these things matter, like, yeah, they matter to like the highest level pro gamer. I mean, but none of you are at that level, right? So stop worrying so much about it. Just do your best, make talent choices you want to make, and don't sweat it, you know? Like, good God. So yeah. And then you're going to find out later the meta was wrong anyway. Somebody figured out some other thing. And then, you know, it's, yeah, it's ridiculous. You have to min-max fun out of the game, yeah. And that is the fun for some, but don't be the guy who believes that that's the way to play. You know what I mean? Like, don't be the guy who doesn't hyper optimize and then gets tricked into believing that that's the only way to have fun in this game is hyper optimizing, because the reason you're not hyper optimizing already is because you're not that kind of player, and you're going to get more fun out of just letting the thing breathe a little bit, you know, and just going around and making fun choices and doing weird things, and you know. But you know, yeah, we can get lost in the achiever mindset that someone else is setting, that pace. And retail design feeds into that as well, because it's a lot of the people running the show are achievement oriented. So he discovered how to, yeah, like Ian is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, he is the achiever mindset, and he's convinced rating and fat loot and optimization are the only ways to have fun, and so he pushes that into the design. And you see that all the time with gear score and designs that are intended to showcase optimization and parsing high and crushing raids and getting fat loot all the time, you know. And it's like, there's more than one way to have fun at this game, but slowly but surely it all kind of narrowed into that. We got to get everybody raiding, everybody fighting to get their gear score up, everybody optimizing their talents, because that's where the fun is. And it's like, no, that's one of many ways to have fun in this game. Dogmatic, Iconoclast, and Heretical. Each includes 5 ranks. The higher the rank, the more zealously the character follows their convictions. Promotion of the ranks of each of the 3 directions open up access to new dialogue lines, events, unique abilities, also change the attitude of others toward your character. Also, some items can only be equipped by characters with certain convictions. Hell yeah. When one of the conviction branches reaches rank 3, Votary, it becomes the character's main focus. When that happens, the other 2 conviction branches cannot be raised above rank 2 Adherent. Characters' allies have convictions of their own as well. Alright. Big moment. Have you ever been to BlizzCon? Of course, tell us. And I did. I gave class, you know, review chats more than once at BlizzCon, so you can find them on the internet. I've never been as a non-employee. I too play games to roleplay a statistician. That's right. Someone's got to count the cost, right, Dexon? What's the guy's name in Fury Road? It's not the bullet farmer, it's the other guy. Guy with the huge foot. It's disgust, the fat dude with the huge disgust. Got his ledgers out. Can't remember what his name is. But yeah, such a great character. Checking everyone's parses after the raid. They should bring it back up on stage, yeah. What do people do with the gear once they boosted it? Yeah. Yeah. Are they ever complete? Yeah, I bet a lot of them just quit. Wait for the next thing to come out so they can boost that. What do you think about this AI art? What effects? Or AI voice? It's definitely interesting. AI voice, I think, has more long-term viability. I don't know about the AI art.
In the grim darkness of the far future, there is only Kevin streaming. It seems I need a time machine, more than ever. ... How are you doing? ...
I'm doing great, Lauren. Thank you so much for the 54 months. I appreciate you so much. What a legend. How's the game? The game is great. I'm really enjoying it. I haven't played much. As always, I get distracted, but hope you're doing wonderful. Yeah. So AI art. I mean, you're already kind of seeing how a lot of it just looks really samey. You know what I mean? Like, your first impression is always going to be like, whoa, that's wild, it did that? But then over time, like, you're going to sort of look at more and more images and start to realize, well, these all kind of look... That's been my impression. So... And to avoid it looking the same, you have to, like, feed it a ton of like, modifiers, right? Like, do more this, do less that, do, you know, like, you have to really walk it through, you know, getting a really, really high quality piece that looks different and is really specific, at which point, you know, like, aren't you engaging an artist at that point? A boon for the indie scene. Yeah, so what I think you can do is I think AI art can take, like, someone who's not talented or artistic at all and give you a decent looking image or representation, right? So like, I could see myself using AI art if I were to make a game by myself, because otherwise it's stick figures, right? But in terms of, like, actual high quality art, I think it's a long way away from replacing any artist worth a damn. And then don't get me started on design, you know. AI voice though, like, that's pretty interesting. I haven't listened to enough of it to see if inflection is good, and, you know, like, but the few places I have seen it, it's been pretty impressive. And so that could be a thing, for sure. But, like, yeah. But again, I think the more we consume of AI-generated stuff, the more flaws we're going to see. Whether or not our brains sort of, like, round out the edges automatically, like we do when you're reading text or things, you know, like there's that whole brain phenomenon where you sort of fill in the blanks. If we start doing that with AI stuff, sort of forgiving the little bits as we become more accustomed to it, then, and that's easier to do with voice than it is with art. I think, like, portraits or paintings, you know, that AI is generating, like, it's way easier to spot flaws and get hung up on them. Like, does Uncanny Valley really work with voice when you're listening to voice? Or is it, you know, or does our brain, in its attempt to be communicating, compensate for a lot of that automatically? I don't know. We're getting pretty deep into the question, but Yeah. There's a delay in the response at the moment, yeah. So I think, you know, and who's to say it can't get better, but I think right now I'm not as impressed with it as I think a lot of people are. But yeah, but these poor guys have just been choking for like an hour straight. Alright, let's make our choice. Walk through the fire. The emblem will guide the righteous on their path. We're looking dogmatic right now. Give me power. This is like the pragmatic approach. No, we're full dogmatic. Plus 15. Wave excruciating pain crashes over you and Vidor's voice fades into the firestorm. The screams of the weak dying in the inescapable blaze. Weakness exposed. Oh! Oh! Oh, that, ladies and gentlemen, is Warhammer 40k in a nutshell. Holy cow, that was so good. So good. More where that came from. Oh, so weak. Six fingers or a third hand resting on a shoulder, weird stuff like that. Yeah. There's obviously a lot of flaws, and you know, you can talk it through those flaws to polish up the image, but that becomes artistic work. That becomes, you know, right? Like learning how to coax the AI to something better becomes a skill on its own, you know. So maybe there's a place in the future where that's an artist, is someone that knows how to get an AI to polish up its images, right? But yeah. That was so good. The blinding inferno, the harrowing fire, the all-consuming storm releases you as you step out, barely able to stay on your feet. Blood is pounding, drowning out the world around you. Your eyes caked in soot, burnt eyelashes refuse to open. Not my stash! My sweet mustache! Better not have burned a hair on that sweet, sweet stash. We're suddenly retreating, driven away by some mighty will. A new strength. The Aquila, the sacred symbol of the Imperium, praise be. You're struck with another realization. The repulsive presence, the one that has plagued your mind since VoD wounded you, is gone. The fire seems to have burned the entity away without a trace. Ooh.
Master, can you hear me? Oh, you're alive. Which is more than I was expecting after what you just did.
Familiar voice cuts through the din and the pounding.
Praise the Emperor. We passed through the flames. How can this be anything but a portent? For so it is said that the Emperor will bless the worthiest and most steadfast in their faith.
We did it. The Emperor protects, Seneschal.
Indeed he does. Oh, if I hadn't seen it myself, I never would have believed.
What happened to Lady Theodora? Did she follow us?
There was no Theodora, witch.
Witch.
There was an illusion, a temptation, a foul taint that tried to lead us astray. But he perceived its true nature.
I know what's up when I look at a taint. The taint reader.
Is that right, Adepta Sanctimonious? What?
Sanctimonious?
We'll just pretend like we didn't see the Lord Captain standing there in the fire? Abelard, you tell her.
Cherry, what's up, man? How are you? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well myself. Squeezing in a stream for the holidays. What style have you chose for your playthrough? Full purge mode. We are... Everything is heresy and it will be purged. Always the taint. Yeah, well, I gotta catch up to Baba. He's way ahead of the tank. There's only one possible option? Yeah, it's true. Well, okay, so... I don't know how much you know about 40k, but the kinsmen are not available, the stunties. So... And there's no orcs either. Can't play as an orc. So... God, I hope I run into a kinsman. There's gotta be a kinsman at some point in this game. It's a perfect fit for one of the companions. Because they mercenary out and everything, so...
Whatever it was, it matters no longer. Your conduct is bordering on madness, or holiness. A path opened behind you, where one moment there was fire, the next only smoldering embers remain. But what am I saying? My eyes must have deceived me. Too much smoke for my lungs. Truly, would you have received wounds like these if there had been no fire?
The wounds are merely a sign of a trial laudably passed. It is something to be proud of, the same as decorations or badges of honor.
No element holds power over the righteous. Your muscles feel strong. Adelfrad. Your wounds. Got an 80% chance. Difficulty modifier. Okay. Success! His face has taken on a strange hue. The skin at his temples appears scaled, and his voice now has an uncanny screeching quality. These are not traces of fatigue and stress. The Psyker's body is beginning to mutate in consequence of contact with the warp. Mute! What's up, Shady? You're not in the best shape yourself. Thank you for all the follows tonight, guys. Appreciate you. I've gathered everyone who answered the box call. That traitor has resorted to witchcraft. We must stop him at once. Emperor, bless your deeds.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
I have another wound? What? Fire thing?
I'm at your service.
What? Stepping through fire?
Let's patch you.
Even in the darkest moments, there is hope.
Hope? Wait. There's a quote about hope. 40k.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Goods. Get the goods. Oh, propane. Oh, it's pro-medium. Thought we were looking at some propane and propane accessories. 106. What does this mean? Cargo capacity. I have capacity in different things. So much space allotted to. I guess once it gets to a certain threshold, it's like a sellable quantity. It's like a chunk. You can sell to get rep up with a vendor. Interesting.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Oh yeah.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Yeah. Saving game is impossible. You do a little secret door. Adamantine hilt guards.
Stay faithful, and you will be rewarded.
Profane blades. Diamantine armor. Lex Mechanics goggles. Alright, who's got it's logic? Logic 30, 30, 30. Yeah. Who wants the goggles? Oh, it's ahead of me. Nice. All the better to see heresy with.
Know your duty.
Dwarves, orcs, they're like fancy robot in the future? Yeah. You have dwarves and orcs. Yeah, they've been slowly bringing him back, or they've just recently tried to start bringing him back. I just watched the whole thing on their lore though, and it was super cool. Super cool. Yeah, because dwarves are all about like digging in the earth, right? So how do they fit in a space setting? Well, they figured out they came up with a really cool idea. So they exist in like because it's set in the Milky Way essentially, and the dwarves live around the galactic core, which is like got crazy gravity and radiation and all kinds of other adverse like environmental effects, but they're tough enough to survive it, which means they get to mine like all the awesome resources that are only available in the galactic core, you know. So, and then they piled on a bunch of other stuff that's also really cool, but I thought that was a really great spin. So they can basically go where others can't and live where others can't, so they can mine all the goodies, you know. And they're still like super greedy. It's like acquisition at any cost, you know. Like they're definitely willing to dig too deep and too greedily. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Found the rulebook for the Games Workshop game I made when I was 14, 15. Wow, nice. That must be a trip down memory lane. Holy cow. All heresy must be purged. Yeah, praise the Emperor. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. I feel the end of the prologue coming. Oh, I was just about to read a tutorial. No! I mean, yay, I get her ship. You have found an item that can only be equipped by characters of a certain conviction rank. See which conviction character follows. Character that commands of their own convictions. Over 15, okay. Dogmatic one follower. Grim to belief in the holiness, infallibility of the laws of the Imperium, adherence to the precepts of the God Emperor and the holy chosen ones, carrying out his will to the ignorant and the masses. Unfettered hatred of the enemies of mankind, be they traitors, heretics, xenos, or servants of chaos. Love it. So I'm at this level. Grim determination. One of the conviction branches reaches rank 3. It's grim determination. Rogue Trader and their allies gain a +10% chance to survive with one wound instead of falling unconscious. Okay. Alright then. Oh, so at 45 I get this. I haven't quite got that yet. Votary. I'm not heretical at all. Points, action points. Reputation to speak of. I'll pass through the flames, refusing Theodora's help. Nice. Else like that. So these other fools. 45. Okay, so he's my pragmatist. He's already got above the thundering guns. We got Rogue Trader and 2 random allies start combat with temporary results. Okay. Reputations. Oh, definitely a heretic. Look at this. Look at this. Devotion to the corruption and taint. It's devoted to the taint. Oh. Basis and darkest impulse of the soul are constant worship of the ancient gods of the material. Resource preservation. The rogue trader and their allies gain a 20% chance to save a combat stimulant or a medkit after using it. And what is she? Oh, look at that. 200 already in dogmatic. How do I like the game so far? I like it a lot. There's some great moments. The systems look interesting. Dialogue is good. Very on theme. She's got 200, so she's got grim determination. And she's got absolution. First round of combat, all critical hits score by the rogue trader's party inflict burning. So I don't think she gives me this. Like, I think this only matters for the rogue trader, because it says rogue trader. We'll have to see if I light people up. It's interesting that they're unlocking her path. Maybe she does have these powers. Oh, she does. Or does she? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. There she is, dead. Tekken and Magic the Gathering influenced War Gear Alva. What's this? Bizarre fragment hung on the trophy board. The light switch comes out of dark spots and crumbling holes. Warlike secret.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Yes. Gosh. What we got here? Requires dogmatic follower. Immunity to enemy critical hits for the first 3 rounds. Can I wear this? I'm a dogmatic follower. I gotta turn this off though. Turn off. Here we go. Show helmet off. Or his face. His backpack is embarrassing. I gotta stop showing this too. Cool. Oh, that face. Built for radio. How do humans see dwarves in 40K? They should be considered for these Xenos, right? Right. Yeah. So apparently the lore is like they, you know, tens of thousands of years ago, they came from Earth. They, like on a colony ship, because colony ships a long time ago were sent out everywhere, and so they're like a remnant race, and they're sort of being rediscovered by humanity. And they get along okay with like all the other Xenos, the dwarves too. But and they become like mercenaries and traders and that kind of thing with them. But the humans don't see them as like hyper aggressive. Depends on the chapter of Space Marine or whatever that comes in contact with them. But they're powerful enough. The dwarves are powerful enough to defend their territory. So, like the Adeptus Mechanicus, which is like the technology-seeking element of humanity. Like, anywhere they can find technology and just take it, they will. But there's as much technology they want from the dwarves, but they can't just take it because they're not, you know, the dwarves can defend themselves. So, and then everywhere else it's probably like there's some trading that goes on with humans, and like only the zealots would be like super hardcore. But again, the dwarves can defend themselves. So, and then they're also humanity has like way bigger problems than the dwarves, right? So they have to fight off like all of these really horrible things that are going on. So they don't have time to like go pick a fight with the dwarves. Would they if like they had nothing else to do? Probably. It would probably be like bend the knee or die, you know, but yeah, at the moment they don't have the luxury, so it's kind of like just kind of a standoff at the moment. But I'm hoping to see like a mercenary character in here that's a dwarf. That'd be amazing. And maybe even a companion would be extra cool. We'll see. I know I'm supposed to go look at the dead lady, but look for loot.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
She hasn't been playing her lute. Ooh, Theodora's Rosary. Plus 10 bonus to commerce and lore. Alright, who's got commerce? Lore. 30. Bunch of 30s. Oh, he's got commerce. So he's our commerce guy. He's got a little lore too. That's right, I'm checking her safe before I see if she's okay. Rogue Trader's Cloak. It's 5 fellowship for each enemy in a 2-cell radius. What does fellowship do for me? Fellowship. Character's ability to interact with other creatures, deceive, charm, or befriend them. Persuasion, coercion, and commerce skills. Okay. He's gonna be my trader dude, I guess. Although he's probably gonna bounce since he's also a warrior. Trying to steal my thunder. The warrior tricks. Seems acceptable, yeah. But like the dwarves have like really like they've developed this technology where they can like they have this giant like ring, like this structure that's a bunch of rings using gravity and stuff like that. They can like pull an entire planet in, like blow it up and filter out all the sweet minerals. Right? So like they've taken mining to just a whole other level. It's kind of nuts. Like, oh, that's a good looking rock, and they won't even care sometimes if like there's life forms on the planet. They're just like, well, we needed your minerals. Get out of here. So good. So that's pretty funny. And then they've got a bunch of other pretty cool stuff. But yeah, they're just like shinies. Get the shinies. Companies also don't carry it. Murder scene looks like something caught the victims by surprise. I was reading that. Theodore von Valencia's body is sprawled in a large blood-red dust. The archmilitant's corpse, still clutching a weapon, is slumped against one of the bulkheads. I didn't even see his corpse. Where? Where's the arch? Oh, the archmilitant was out here. Right. Okay. Dang. Murdered.
Except by faithful souls.
Sister battle slave, large service, relative arm, natives, Mistorum.
No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Screwed up.
Lord Captain, who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere.
Voidsphere. Abelard stunned, takes a few steps forward, leans heavily on the edge of the desk. Load Theodora. Not a swift death. I don't know. I'm just gonna judge.
How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
Auto pistol shot got her. A heap of blood-spattered parchments and scrolls must have fallen off the desk. Shards of glass. Would you try touching Theodora? You might be able to see the killer through her eyes. Ooh, so much to look at. The object fell on the floor, and that is as much as ascertain. The shards appear iridescent rather than completely transparent. They've been submerged in promethium. XC. Ooh, test succeeded. Nope, I had 105% chance to do it. Got there. Sends a shiver down your spine. The author of this letter is addressed to Theodora. Signed with the seal of the Holy Ordos of the Emperor's Inquisition. Here we go. Hunting down the myriad threats to all possibility. The secret police of the Imperium that relentlessly hunts heretics, xenos, and other enemies of humanity.
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces drawing closer. Lady Theodora and Conrad and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure. Tainted witchcraft.
An auto pistol shot went straight through his head, spraying the floor and the furniture on blood brain mattered shards of his skull. The killer must have been a split second quicker than he.
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in the warp.
Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
Alright.
The Divine watches over us.
VoD, what is it? Oh god.
Here we go again.
Oh, it's a combat servitor. Yeah, it looked a little short for the Chaos Marine. I thought it was a Chaos Marine for a second. Look at these scrubs. Whose turn is it? Oh, tacticals. It's tactical time! Fucking. Where's Necron get to go? He'll go second. Okay. Ooh. Armor protects the character. Light and medium armor types are available to you at the moment. The armor stat in case what percent of it can be damaged from enemy attack and can absorb. Dodge test. Higher the dodge penalty, low chance to dodge an enemy attack. Takes more damage when hit. Medium armor absorbs more damage, carries ability to dodge attacks. Sweet. Indoor.
It will be done. I'm not interested.
Oh no, it's too close.
Indeed. I took care of this one.
Oh, I can't sweep? Oh, because I only had... Does moving cost an action point? Oh, I did 3. These cost 2. Kinda messed up.
Victory is... reduce the dust!
They also cannot be forcefully moved or over-penetrated.
It will be done.
I definitely don't want to be over-penetrated. So I will click that button. Got him. They haven't tutorialized this momentum thing yet. But I just got a bunch. What kind of enemies with various abilities and features not next to an enemy's portrait in case they remedy some kind of effect. see what's up with you. Banged on. Heavily damaged. Thermal multi-melter. Part machine. It's got a lot of armor. 80%. Huh. I can imagine all these huge existential wars are going on. Yeah, they're just mining while everyone else is dying. Not entirely. Like, they've had fights with their Tyranids, too, with the Tyranids, and they've lost entire sections of their empire to Tyranids. Tyranids are like the Zerg, basically. And then they were fighting something else, too. But yeah, they... so they're still fighting. Yeah, good night, J-Dogs. Great to see you. So they're still doing some fighting, which is cool. Do you know the basic animes? What does that mean? Oh wow, somehow a unique art style between comic and anime? Yeah. Yeah, like hyper deformed. What, do I have a chance to hit him?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Run and gun. Oh, you'll be fine. Quit your complaining. Just completely missed him. Shot him twice. Let's do it again. Wow, didn't kill anything. We'll figure her out yet. What's this do? All exploit target to increase target's dodge. +2 exploits.
Anything is.
I assume we have some kind of area control, like he tries to leave this to fight something, he takes a free attack. So he won't.
Was that you?
Oh, did we get a crit there? I'm messing up Avatar. Love it. Oh, he didn't do anything? Was he stunned or something? Veil degradation. Seems deeper into the work of other village. It's always chance of bleeding into our reality and destructive influence. Oh man. I don't know. bleed.
I will do my gray hair sure have.
He's bleeding.
It will be done.
Can I just do this every turn? Or... Alright. Alright.
And so shall it be done.
Hi-ya!
My fury rain down upon thee. Rejoice in service.
Oof. She's pretty bad with that bolter. Went too close or something?
Anything else?
I think I need to reapply it there. Oh, is there a thing? Oh, here it is. Veil degradation. Veil degradation usually starts at 0. Each use of a minor psychic power. 3 for each use of a major psychic power. I guess when it reaches... Well, it's 14 or less. It's 15 or higher if bad things start happening. Alright, so I got some run.
But of course.
One fewer target.
He bled out. Broke his ribs. Oh, bleeding did 15 damage. Wow. Was that the start of his turn? Alright, I'm still learning mechanics. Yeah, I got a lot of questions. I leveled again. Look at me. What's up, Melanesa? Beware, always. Yeah. Never seen Neon Genesis. I've definitely watched all of Cowboy Bebop. Great stuff. Basic animes. But I'm old school, so I'm in the Akira generation. Akira, Supernatural Beast City, Legend of the Overfiend, you know, classic animes. Ninja Scroll. Give me something to look at, yeah. Look at all this loot. Where it gains +5 Grace of the Oblivious. +5 toughness if their intelligence is less than 35. Love it. It's las pistols. Who's a dummy? What was it? Intelligence is less than 35. Toughness? That's me. Oblivious. Let's get some level ups. We got special abilities, where it immediately restores all AP and MP and gains agility bonus. No limit on melee weapon attacks this turn. Talent. Oh man. Feats! Holy crap. Contempt, yeah, I got some of that. All features. Recommended. Add to favorites. Alright, what do we got? Actually it's getting... So I'm gonna level up. Continue the story next time. Gotta get some sleep, right? That was fun though. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Really appreciate you. It's lovely to see you all back. Yeah, it's time to get some sleep. Have a wonderful night. I will see you guys next time. Good night.